Hello? Hello? Okay. Video. I will change the title of the video later. Here's what I'm gonna join a call with Patrick. I don't know if you'll be able to hear him, if he's still even online. He may be, he might not be. He's currently playing Resident Evil, so who knows? What on earth are they blocked by? Oh, there he is. Hello, Patrick.
Hello.
I am currently streaming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can't get anywhere. Scary booby ladies blocking everything.
I have to go sideways.
I'm gonna have to just run for it. Oh! Oh, hello. I didn't know you guys could come in here.
I might have to lease another. I might have to lease a different harvester. Hold on. Preferably a large one that's not going to. Oof. No, not that one.
I probably should have set this game's difficulty higher because I keep getting, like, too much ammo.
You want to get caught off guard.
Because so far, I've just been doing nothing but unloading all of my bullets into people, and I'm still sitting on 62 pistol bullets. Like, I thought casual would, I knew it would make me take less damage, so I was like, yeah, because I want to die in 2 hits. But I didn't know it would give me all this ammo.
It would be nice if I could move. I might have.
It'd be nice if what?
I think it's the header that I picked.
Hmm? Oh shit, yeah, I need to go back the other way, don't I? Because, I was watching Hunter play it earlier, and he was having troubles with a lot of things. He keep leaving stuff behind. Oh no.
Let's hope getting a smaller header helps.
I know that means she's close. Where the hell is she?
My next purchase is probably going to be another harvester or a bigger tractor because I really need to get one that can. Here
What
soon, I might
happened?
go make some more coffee, or coffee in general, since now my dad is awake.
I'd make me some coffee, but I don't think I have any more coffee pods. All I have is hot chocolate.
We got two different types of coffee. We got dark chocolate and cannoli. So mixed it together yesterday, half and half. But
Red, you know what makes me mad?
hmm,
Is I was gonna order, like, I saw this one website that where I could order an ale. I could order ale and have it shipped to my house, and it's called Dragon's Milk.
oh, I've had that. Don't I think it sucks.
Oh, it sucks.
Yeah,
Damn. Good, because it's not even able to ship to my house anyway. I thought it was just a funny name. That's why I wanted to try it.
I've had it. Yeah, but I've had it before. My dad's bought some out of curiosity, and it was god awful.
Did he ever
It
try the pumpkin flavored shit?
No, because we're not basic bitches in this house. My sister
I
is.
like
We're not.
pumpkin. I like pumpkin. What's wrong with flavored alcohol? You're a basic bitch if you get flavored alcohol?
No, just pumpkin.
Why pumpkin? Well, you don't like pumpkin pie?
I like pumpkin pie. Like that's different. That's literal pumpkin pie. But like when it's the pumpkin spice thing, Patrick.
What's wrong with pumpkin spice?
When people start getting too hype over pumpkin spice, which they could technically use year round, I don't understand it.
I just like pumpkins, so I thought pumpkin spice would taste good. Does it not taste good, or is it like so good that it's basic?
It's not that it's good or bad. It is just the fact that people really just get overhyped
Do,
for it, I guess. No, like y'all can
Oh,
literally put pumpkin spice in fucking things all year round. Like people going apeshit over pumpkin spice lattes and everything. It's like,
pumpkin
yeah, I sound like a
spice.
fucking hipster or someone that's trying not to be like, that girl, but I mean, really? Really? Does it
I
have to
mean,
be in
yeah, it's
everything?
overly popular, but I just like it because of pumpkins. If
My
people like it because it's a popular thing, then they should shoot themselves.
my big thing is that it is like there is no
Yeah, you
reason.
heard me stream. If you like pumpkin, unironically shoot yourself. Nah, nah,
But
don't
like,
do that.
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't like y'all can have pumpkin spice year round. It's not something that is hard to get, and it's easily accessible around a very specific time of year. But that doesn't mean that it needs to be in everything. Like I
Oh,
was physically disgusted when I thought that I
oh
grabbed
really?
a packet of my cinnamon Pop Tarts. They're in
But
the
it was
cabinet,
pumpkin.
and then I took a bite of it, and it was one of my mom's pumpkin spice Pop Tarts. I'm like, ugh.
I like both cinnamon and pumpkin spice ones.
Like yeah, I'm good with cinnamon, but like
I
when
like eating. I like stacking them together and eating them because it's like pumpkin
well, my big thing
cinnamon pumpkin.
is that when you go to take a bite of something and then it's like it's not what it's supposed to taste
Oh,
like.
not yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Like I
Have you
literally
ever bitten into like a? I bitten into a chocolate candy one time, thinking, "Oh, yum, chocolate candy." No, it was straight up coffee flavored, and I was like, "Ew." I was like, "I'll drink coffee,
dude,
but I don't want to eat it."
I would have eaten that, dude. I would have given no shits. I love coffee chocolate.
It didn't have any hints of chocolate. It was just straight coffee, and it wasn't. It didn't taste bad. I did eat it. It didn't taste bad, but the fact that it was so different than chocolate made me cough it up a bit.
I remember when I was super like hype in high school when the band would be selling their chocolate.
Bro, when Girl Scouts sell their chocolate cookies,
The only Girl Scout cookie I like are the Savannah Smiles. I like the lemon cookies,
I
but
like
they
their
don't have those
mint
anymore.
cookies.
Which I don't even like the new lemon cookies. Like, well, I'll eat them. Like, they're still better than everything else that they have. But
The mint cookies. I like mint chocolate. I like chocolate with mint in it. What are them, the Alpine's chocolates, or whatever they're called? Andes. Andes chocolate mints.
oh, I love
Back when my teeth worked, I would devour a bag of Andes chocolate mints.
um
And for the 1% of people that watch our stream that doesn't know what I mean, mean when I say my teeth don't work, they're fucked. That's what happens when you get cancer.
That's what happens when your dentist doesn't think that you need a guard for your teeth for your chemo treatments.
Yo, you don't need a guard for your teeth for radiation. Why is that? Because your teeth's so good. Your teeth's so perfect. You have the most perfect set of teeth that I've ever seen, and that's literally what he said. You have the most perfect set of teeth that I've ever seen, and you haven't brushed them at all or anything? That's amazing.
I feel like he just didn't want to go through the paperwork to get you a guard.
I mean, to be fair, my teeth weren't yellow at all. My teeth were all straight and they weren't yellow at all. And I hardly ever brush them. I like brushed them maybe
Maybe he sabotaged you because he was jealous of your perfect teeth,
once a week or
like
something.
that dentist on Fairly Odd Parents.
Maybe.
Just wants to collect your teeth. Nobody is allowed to have perfect teeth but him.
And damn, So he was like, no mouth guard for ye, and then fuck teeth.
I feel like it should just be like you don't even need a dentist approval. You just automatically have one because you can't control radiation.
Yes.
Like it's just stupid. Honestly, I would go so far as to say that your dentist
And the
should
mouth
probably.
guard, I know, would not have 100% protected it, but it would at least kept it from getting this as fucked up as it did.
I just feel like the mouth guard should just be an automatic thing that everyone should have for chemo treatments. I don't, because nobody wants to even risk getting fucked teeth, but
Yeah, and I'm like 23 with fuck teeth now. I don't smoke, I don't dope, I don't dip, I don't eat a lot of candy. And that was the thing. That's why my teeth weren't as fucked up, because I didn't eat a lot of candy. I ate a lot of gummies, but not any super sweets.
and even the gummies, you could just let them melt in your mouth and you don't even have to chew them.
Yeah. And now that my teeth are so messed up and I could hardly ever eat chocolate or anything, now I just want to devour chocolate. Because I haven't had it in so long.
But yeah, like I was saying with like the band candy, like the band chocolate. Like when I was in high school, they would usually have a surplus of chocolate left. So I literally go to the freaking band room. Was like, I will buy literal boxes of your dark chocolate. Don't
You mean
test
those
me.
bars of chocolate that they get sometimes to like raise funds?
Yeah,
That stuff is so good because that's just pure chocolate.
I know. And like they had dark chocolate and all that kind of stuff. I always get their almond and dark chocolate.
Their
And
almond, oh my god, their almond ones are so freaking good.
when I had extra money, like when me being an entrepreneur in high school, I always had some way to make money. I was literally taking a note from fucking Ed and Eddie. I always had some reason something to make money off of, but they weren't scams though. I'm not a dickhead.
Yeah.
I just knew what the student body wanted. I'd have like 5 different packs of gum in my purse at all times, like wooden pencils and mechanical snacks.
Niggas want some gum. No, I done forgot what I said. Erasers.
Oh yeah, I'd have uh eraser tops too for pencils, pencil top
I got
erasers.
box tops. I'll trade you some box tops for that candy band camp.
It's not that I would trade the band kits for them. It's like I just knew how to make money in high school, and most of the money that I made when I was in high school went towards buying more things to sell to kids for high school. I remember at some point I even like splurged even a little bit and bought um some loose leaf paper and notebooks
Mm-hmm.
because it was study season and a lot of people were, if they a lot of teachers had the mentalities like if you don't have your own paper, you're fucked because we're not giving you any.
Well then, that's nice.
And there were a lot of people that were cramming to get some of their stuff done and giving to studies. So I'd have some packs of loose leaves. There'd be loose leaf. I'd have loose leaf, literal notebooks, like thin composite notebooks, composition books,
Mm-hmm.
um, flashcards, sticky notes. Okay, I'm gonna have to quickly go around because I'm not doing this today.
I don't need your stanky ass letter. I got no fall damage up in this bitch.
Like, I would, and especially on the mornings for exams, people would want snacks. Because a lot of people didn't like the snacks that the school would provide, even though I don't get it, because, Rice Krispie treats and juice. It's not
Yeah.
anything that schools, like, general, like, things that you would expect of a school to hand out for exam week to the student populace.
What they usually gave us for exam week is like one tiny fucking piece of Like, what's them chocolates that they give you for Halloween? Them fucking bite-sized
Hershey
chocolates.
Kisses.
The fun size. If you give people fun size, I'm gonna stab you in the throat. You don't give out fun size for Halloween. You give me a whole bar of chocolate, I'm gonna, I was gonna say some sus shit, but I ain't gonna. Because I gotta remember, these are kids that doing Halloween stuff.
But yeah, it's for me. It was never an issue on having money, like pocket money in high school. Because 2 to 1, somebody probably gave me like a $10 bill at some point. Because there's this one kid that he never fucking got school supplies for himself, like ever.
Oh,
He
really?
he was never prepared. He never got ready for school before ahead of time, and
His
usually he
parents
would.
didn't take him to Staples? Like, what the fuck?
It's not that his parents didn't take him. It's just that he didn't feel like he needed to prepare, and he didn't care to get ready. So usually the first day of school, because I'd always go fucking ham getting stock for the first week of school, because that's the worst of it. Because in high school, especially, their teachers don't really tell you what you need until like the first day of school. It's not like elementary school. You can go to Walmart, find out who your teacher is, and pick up your paper that says like, oh, you need this for my class and all that kind of stuff. You have to wait till like the
Mm-hmm.
first week of school for your teacher to tell you all of that shit.
I gotta organize my inventory or else I'm gonna get PTSD.
But
Now watch, soon as I... Well, you ain't watching, but still. I'm talking to myself at this point.
but yeah,
I'm gonna
like
see this fucking lady.
they would like hunt me down beginning of the freaking school year. Just be
So
like,
every
okay,
day,
do you got
every
anything?
school year, they'd be like, this lady
Well,
got
yeah, because
a
I always had
bunch of
like the bare
shit.
necessities that anybody needs during school, like some spare like extra notebooks, because like extra notebooks, pencils, pens.
People just be mooching in high school.
It wasn't mooching if they're paying me, honestly.
Oh, they're paying you for it. Damn.
Yeah,
So did you ask for it or did they offer?
I never gave anything to anybody without getting any kind of compensation for it in return. The only time I would ever actually give something to somebody is if I was friends with them, or if
You
I knew
won't
that they
live
would pay me back
long. You live.
eventually.
This lady's fucking mean. I don't
Or if
want to
I
go
was
back
feeling,
down the other way.
or if I was feeling nice, just can't be a dickhead all the time.
Yeah,
And plus,
I
I
need
did know
to.
that there were some kids at the school that just didn't, they just weren't ready. Be it their own fault or their parents.
That's the village. Need shit. I need to go to the armory. Okay. Where is the armory? The armory is main hall. Okay. Shit, I also need to. But I ain't got lockpicks.
And also, thanks to the way that I kind of ran quote unquote business in high school, is I went from being a kid that got bullied a lot to a kid that everyone just thought was chill.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the school dickheads didn't really mess around with me too much because I'm the reason that they didn't fucking completely fail a test or something at some point.
Man, Lady Dimmadome, I'm gonna be glad when I shoot you in the head. I like calling her Lady Doug Dimmadome. Because her name's Dimistriska Screw or some shit. So I
Demetrius.
just call her Dimmadome. Because she tall as fuck.
Doug Dimmadome isn't actually tall. He's just
He ain't tall as
tall-hatted.
hat is.
Yeah, his hat is.
Hi, I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of Dimsdale Dimmadome. Whoa, owner of that Dimsdale Dimmadome?
Be Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Yes. Dimma yes.
But yeah, it's a.
Well, I think there was an item back here I could get.
There was this one time that I was completely flabbergasted by. Like, you never expect to see who actually is gonna, like, repay you back for any kind of way. It's like, you just do something nice one time, you know? Kind of thing. You know, fast forward kind of bullshit. Well, this, you know, doing the mile in high school.
God damn these fucking women in the game.
You know, the mile in high school, how it's mandatory even though it's kind of bullshit. Um,
Yeah.
this one kid, I'm not going to disclose his name. He was cool, but he also got away with a lot of stuff he probably shouldn't have because of who his dad was.
Oh,
But
he was a little dickhead.
it's not that he was a dick, it's just that he just got away with a lot because of, like, things that teenagers typically do that they probably shouldn't, but,
Oh, drugs.
uh, more just pot. Like, I
Oh,
don't think I ever heard of anybody
so
in my school
nothing
doing
too
hard
serious. It's
drugs.
just pot.
Yeah. Well,
If I
well,
ever find out my son or some whatever is smoking weed or some shit, I wouldn't honestly care because it's weed.
I mean, I wouldn't want my kid to go to prison, but, like, if I would be like, okay, well,
I'd be like, don't do it illegally. And I don't wouldn't
it's like,
care.
do it at home. Don't do it with people that you know you're gonna get in trouble with. Like, just, you know. But,
Don't be smoking it at
I
schools.
didn't
Don't be
expect
smoking it.
him to ever pay me back. Usually he was, you know, the way the best way to make money in high school is to bring snacks and wait for the potheads to come back from the lunch break.
Yeah.
I made a lot of money that way. But, uh, well, we did the mile, and me being the asthmatic asshole that I am, I could never get it done in time. One day, we were doing it in the field, the track field, which is, you know, 4 laps around it, and then you're done. I only did 3 because after, like, when I got done with my third one, he looked at me. He's like, "Okay, you're done," and I'm like, "What?" And, like, he just gave me a little look. He just gave me a look, and I just like, "Okay, fine." And I went and sat down because he fudged the numbers just to make it look like I did 4 laps. Realistically,
Well then.
I'm just like, fucking a. I'll be right back.
Alright. Well, I gotta combine that with something, but I don't have anything to combine it with. Maybe it'll be in the armory? Oh, well, son of a shit. I ain't got a... Where's my that was easy button? I really need to buy one.
Really no clones to have any kind of accent, but they do.
Oh well, I can just make it up. Click, that was easy.
But yeah, that had me taken by surprise, but I wasn't gonna I wasn't gonna fucking correct him because I was like half dead.
Ooh, there's a little... The hell am I supposed to do with an animal skull?
Maybe it's for one of those well-known Resident Evil puzzle bullshits.
Unless there's an eye in it. No?
Could be. Oh, wrong way.
Ooh. We mean wrong way.
I was backing up to the wrong side of the trailer that I was going to use to collect corn.
That was fucking weird. Because you said wrong way, and then I actually turned the object the wrong way.
Get wrecked. Get shreked.
I was like, who the fuck are you watching? I was like, how do you know? What? Where do I get the eye for this ring?
Look at all this corn!
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 Now all your daughters are dead, big titty evil vampire lady that isn't sexy at all because you're ugly and nasty. I mean, I'm a big fan of thick women, but you ugly.
I'd imagine if she weren't as wrinkly or oily, you would be simping just as much as almost everyone else in the community is.
She slit open my hand and drunk it. She nasty. The moment you slicing bodies and drinking the blood, you can eat a dick. Not mine, but somebody else's.
I was about to say, is like, I think that's exactly what she wants to do, Patrick. Corn! Get my red tractors done.
Gonna take my horse to them old town roads. I'm gonna
Scream.
ride till I can't no more. Got the horses in the bank. Oh sweet, I got 2 picklocks now. Now I can get all the items.
We're gonna
in
go with soybeans in
house.
this field because I want to make some money. I heard corn makes good money, but...
God damn it, I didn't get all the items in this stupid house.
That's a lie.
Damn it. What am I missing? Is the eyeball here?
Corn. I need to go get the broom.
Yeah. 3 girls, stop moving. Is the eyeball
Oh,
here?
Little World, where it comes to teleporting cows. Can I, like, just use this broom now?
You can teleport cows?
I'm so upset that apparently I can't broom up, TMR with the broom mod. After I broom up, after I sweep up this wheat over here, I need to take hers outside, so I'll leave you to entertain the populace. Okay, apparently the broom mod's just not working. I might have to go check and see if there's an update to it.
Yo populace, do you know where the fuck this eyeball is in Resi 8?
Probably in your socket. That would be something dark.
I wish.
You gotta, like, yoink out your own eye. Like, yoink.
And the thing is I can't,
Alright, y'all can sit here and listen to the Farming Simulator 19 Platinum Edition music for the title screen while I go check. Oh, the music stopped. While I go take my dog outside.
It's not like I don't even know if they
And
can
whatever
even hear
help
me
packet.
anyway. Well, now it's you and me and this big boobed vampire lady. I'm walking around trying not to die. I could sing good, but I'm not because I don't care. Where the fuck is this eye? I want to die. Where is it? Where is it? Or is it even the eye that I'm looking for? Maybe I'm looking for a secret. A little gem jewel or some shit. Yep, gem jewel. Shit. Then where's the eye? All the other kids with their pumped up kicks better run, better run. No, they're vampires. All the little vampires with their pumped up. They don't wear shoes. God damn it. Well, pumped up veins. Hell, they're drinking blood. All the little vampires with their pumped up veins better run, better run. Faster than my bullet. Vampire lady, why you so mean? Why you so mean? Like, I did nothing to you, lady. Okay, I say I did nothing, but I killed like 3. I killed all of her daughters. Yeah, I killed your kids. Deal with it. I don't see why she's still chasing me. I mean, you people can't see what's going on, but I can. But I don't care. I think I done fucked up, though. But I think her lipstick's in here, so I didn't fuck up. I'm making bank now. I'm gonna have to go hide.
What are you doing with Stinky? Get out here, Stinky! Oh, dog is Stinky.
I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to get in the courtyard. That's awesome.
What are you doing?
Yo, Red's chat people, if you're there, you need
Hi,
to
dog.
buy Resi 8. Resi 8's awesome. Buy it.
Have you just been sitting here for like the last 10 minutes telling people to buy Resi 8?
No, I just now started to tell them. You guys need to buy Resi 8. It's good. If you ain't got it yet, sell your mother's organs. I don't care what you have to do.
Nope, the broom's just not
You need
working.
to buy it. Because it's
Well-
good. Like, I'm telling you guys, you will, like, cream your panties.
Patrick. No. Not on my stream!
In a non-sexual way. I mean, like, you're spilling cream on your clothes.
It's unrealistic.
Because of
Thank
the
you for trying to
scares.
correct yourself.
It's a very scary, it's actually not scary at all. If Red says it's scary, she's a liar. It's
What?
only scary when you do the doll parts.
I never
Just
said that anything was scary. I just said the boob lady was
Red's scared
scary.
of her own shadow. She's a mole.
What the fuck? No, I'm not. It's a groundhog, Patrick.
Same
Moles
thing,
can't even
same
see their own
difference.
shadows. They're blind.
Same difference. They're scared because they're blind.
No, but are you implying that all blind people are naturally scared of everything?
They better be, or I'm gonna hit them with a truck.
Patrick! No!
I don't even own a truck. I couldn't even hit him if I wanted to.
Steel Hunter's truck. Frame him for murder.
Hunter has a truck?
I don't know. I don't know. He might. I don't fucking know. I've never hung out with Hunter in real life.
If he ever fixed his truck, I'm gonna
Okay,
run
so I
you
was
guys
right.
over
He does
with a
have
truck.
one. Made it sound like I was crazy.
Wait, what am I supposed to do with this statue? Is it just a valuable? Okay, it's just a valuable.
I'm gonna have to
Can I
rebuy one.
examine it? No, it's just a valuable. It's useless. Okay. Well, I need... Don't need that fucking eye.
Oh, I didn't realize those were made by the same people.
You know, Lady Doug Dimmadome, you shouldn't have cut me that one time. That was mean. I need to make some more bombs and shit. Damn it. Fuck it. I don't care. Fuck it. Okay, I got all the little things. That wasn't the right one.
Could just save it for this mower to make my life easier, and I don't even need to. Wouldn't even need a fucking tractor to. Yeah, I guess that'll be my next purchase, because I just need to keep up with hay production. Because these cows
You did
are...
not expand your services, you fat fuck. Stop lying.
Well, at
I'm
least the cows
buying
have
your health
plenty of
file.
grass. That's not even the good thing to feed them. God damn it.
Ladies and gentlemen of Red's chat, being fat's not okay. Just like this fat guy in this game. He's obese and he can't even get out of his chair.
Patrick?
Go to a gym.
Patrick.
Be happy. Be healthy.
You have no fun. You're being a dick.
I'm not saying you're less of a person if you're fat. I'm just saying you should get healthy because you might get diabetes. I don't want
Patrick, what did you look like before you had cancer?
A little bit chubby. I wasn't like fat. I was chubby.
How fat is this guy in Resident Evil?
Oh, like he's fucking like
Jabba the Hutt?
yes. Exactly like Jabba the Hutt. The exact same size as Jabba the Hutt. Like, it takes a whole couch for this guy to sit. If he's storing all these items that he's selling, he must be storing it up his butt, cause he's got the room for it.
You heard him, folks. Every time you need to store something, just put it in the sack.
What? It's called your prison pouch.
What?
That's what it's called? That's what your butt's called in prison, is your prison pouch.
I don't want to hear that, Patrick, believe it or not.
Ladies and gentlemen of Red's chat, if you get in prison, shove it up your butt and you can hide it. Or eat it and throw it up. If you're able. Do not do the eat and throw up one if you can get it up your butt. If
Don't
you
listen
can't
to
get it
Patrick,
up your
he's never
butt,
been to prison.
definitely do not shove it in your mouth after trying to shove it up your butt, because you'll die, because you'll get a disease.
Patrick, please stop.
And don't try and cut your mattress if you're in prison, because they'll notice that shit. They inspect that. And if you're gonna hide something in a wall, you gotta hide it in an inconspicuous spot, like in the showers or something. Because if you hide it in your
Inconspicuous.
cell, they're gonna search your cell. Do not do the fucking, oh, I hid it behind a poster. They're gonna look there. Just because it works in movies don't mean it's gonna work in real life. Jesus Christ, don't be an incel.
Are prisoners even allowed to have posters?
Yeah.
Huh.
Doesn't mean they ain't gonna get torn down by the other prisoners, but yeah. That's why you make a shank.
And this is why you don't listen to Patrick.
Hey, if you don't want to listen to me, then get shanked in prison. Because if you don't get,
For whatever, okay,
if you don't
Pat,
defend
for whatever
yourself,
reason anybody ends up in prison, they're gonna listen to you, and then they're just gonna get a worse sentence than they probably had. They probably would have, like, I don't know, done something minor, and
once
then,
you
like,
get in prison,
they
you ain't
listen,
getting out unless you get stabbed and do nothing about it.
then they fucking listen, then they fucking listen to you, and it's like, you know what? You may have just trespassed on a private property, but you know what? Life in prison. Like, what?
Listen,
It's like you
everybody, if
literally
you go
went
to
from having one of
prison
the
and you
most
want to get
minor
out
offenses.
fast, the only two ways you getting out is in a body bag or with stab wounds. Stitches get stitches. Don't be a snitch.
Prison hacks. Prison life hacks with Patrick.
No, if you want real prison life hacks, you gotta watch that one dude on YouTube. Get the fuck out of the way, lady.
I
Ow!
was actually oh, but Patrick, I want to run this by you because you might be interested in this. SCP D&D campaign.
That would actually be pretty cool.
Okay, cool. I just need to find more
But
people
if
that would
it's
be
online,
interested.
that'd be weird.
I just need to find more people to be interested in it because I want you to be a DM for something. I want you to DM.
You have to
No,
literally write out a whole storyline and try and make
I know.
binary pathways.
You, Patrick, this is me we're talking about here.
What if someone kills a character that you don't want killed?
Just have a backup character. I always think ahead.
Well, if someone kills a backup character.
Always think ahead. I'm really good at making things up on the fly.
A paper falls out of his butthole. Now you know where to go.
Patrick, I feel the need to remind you that I do roleplay. I can't control what the other person does, but I can control what my own character does.
Bro, you know what I'm gonna do if I ever play an SCP thing? I'm gonna be digging my arm up people's butthole to see what they got in there.
You find a person that's literally just a bag of everything.
It's like, oh my god, it's the
if you just find
lizard
somebody
dude,
that's a bag
and
of
he's
holding.
somehow dead. I'm gonna dig in his butthole.
Like, this guy's a bag of holding in his ass.
Lady Demagaga Booga Booga wants me to stay put, but I don't want to because she's scary.
Lady Booba
Like, I don't
Gordon.
want to get groped by the big evil lady. Cause she got them pointy knife fingers, and I'm not ready to get Edward Scissorhand.
Edward Scissorfingers.
What's Edward Scissorfingers? Is that a spin-off of Edward Scissorhands?
No. But yeah, I was thinking about doing a SCP D&D campaign. Inspired by what Gare has already, you know, done with his group, but, you know, obviously mine would be different. Y'all aren't D. Well, one of you might end up being a fucking D class. Knowing one of you guys, you'd probably pick a D class anyway, but I kind of wanted to do it on. I kind of had a fun idea.
Fuck it.
You know the SCP-5000 thing? Like that universe? That suit explains everything for? About the Foundation turning against humanity and all that shit and letting SCPs loose?
Well then. So I'm just gonna have to try and survive.
I was thinking about maybe having y'all be MTF that were put on a mission, but when all the shits like started to hit the fan, you guys weren't affected by the whole thing that more or less ripped people's humanity from them. from the
That's
Foundation. So
nice.
you guys just are traveling around just trying to fucking either rescue people or just trying to fucking live.
Ha ha, you can't do nothing because I'm standing in the doorway of the save room. I just shot you up the butthole and you ain't even gonna do nothing. Well, maybe in the left butt cheek, maybe not the booty hole. Why won't this door open? Is Ethan...
He's
I
like,
ain't
that's
gonna
something
use
that
the
I thought
R
would be
word.
interesting. I wanted to run that by Hunter because I know Hunter might be interested in that.
Yeah, Hunter ain't got no life anymore. He ain't got a job.
Well, I was thinking because like of anybody to talk about SDP stuff with, like it's either you and Hunter.
Man, I know dick all about SCP, but I know the game's good and the
I know,
concept's
but you
awesome.
knowing so little about SCPs would actually come in handy for, plot reasons. You wouldn't anticipate things to happen, and if you don't know the 5000 storyline, then it would be even better.
Yo, Lady Doug Dimmadome, I hope you're upstairs, because I'm going out the back door. Need to find that key. Know that the guy.
If I had good recording software and like a PC to stream stuff, like I would definitely, I would so definitely stream this campaign thing that we would be doing. No, I would have a OC present as an NPC,
Damn, this just ain't fair.
but if y'all try to kill her, that's not gonna be a possibility.
Wanna know, see what?
I don't want to explain too much about it because you remember me explaining my like OC, like Dr.
Dr.
Aurora.
Hujimawatchits with the kids.
What?
Oh, which one?
Aurora, the I don't want to fucking tell you because if you don't remember, then that's good
The
for
elf
me.
one?
No, that's Irene, and that's not SCP related at all.
Oh, the one that you colored hairs red with the
No,
freckles?
no.
Damn,
Aurora
well
doesn't
then
look
I
like
don't know.
that. She's barely.
Aurora Borealis.
The possibility of this thing actually fucking happening, because I know I'll tell you and you'll probably forget, but since I'm streaming, I don't want to say anything, because if I do happen to stream
Where's the Chamber of
anything
Souls
about
there?
this, it might ruin the surprise.
Is there anything in the basement that I never went in? Ooh, the secret door that I never went in somewhere. I know Hunter's been in there. I haven't. That's where that fucking eye is. Where is it?
Oh, right, I need to feed the chickens.
Where is it?
Uh,
Shit. I do not remember where it is. And that deeply saddens
I'd
me.
like to understand why exactly this broom suddenly doesn't work.
All that deeply saddens me. All that
So I'm
saddens
gonna
me to
have
my
to go through and buy that
fucking
fucking
core.
thing again.
There it is. Okay, I know where it is now. Okay, uh, uh, basement one. How do I get to basement one? Basement one, basement one. I need to get to Doug Dimmadome's room? No, couldn't be. Not Doug Dimmadome's room. Doug Dimmadome's room. No. Yes. Yes, Doug Dimmadome's room. I gotta get into Doug Dimmadome's room. Gotta get into Lady Dimmadome's room. But how? shit, I don't remember how. It's the problem. Okay, yeah, I gotta get into Lady Demodome's room. Alright, Lady Demodome, let's go. You can't touch me, I'm too slick. I'm going past you, dummy. People
It's
say
gonna
you
take a
dummy
while.
thick, but I think you, just dumb. You dummy thick, but without the thick and more of the dumb. Alrighty. Let's get her done. Where's it at? Son of a taint! I did go the wrong way. Then how? No, no, I refuse to believe I went the wrong way. This has to be the right way. I refuse. No, I did. Fuck.
But yeah, I ran the idea by Gare, and he thinks it'd be pretty interesting, but he wouldn't want to be part of it because he's part of so many fucking campaigns right now.
I gotta get into the kitchen! Okay. Okay, go back down, go back down, go back down. Where's the lift? Go down. But that campaign would be a good idea.
I think being a dean would be so fun. I mean, I might drag my dad into it, but he'd probably just be like, he would be.
You'd have to play the game through your own, DN character somehow.
Yeah.
Because that's the only way you'd be able to interact with the game.
Yep.
You wouldn't be able to fight with us, though, because that'd be cheating.
I know. She wouldn't help you either.
She'd have to, like... She'd have to be like a goddess or something. Like, not a goddess, because it's...
She's immortal, Patrick.
SCP. Okay, then fucking, then she'd just have to, like, teleport in and teleport out.
Well, she can't teleport, but she sure
Fade in,
shit's
fade
not gonna
out.
help you guys. She doesn't care about y'all like that.
She's just gonna stand there and watch us fight?
Well, she is pretty much immune to fucking everything, dude.
She's a dick.
Well, it's Aurora. If you remembered anything of when I explained to you who she was, then it would make sense as to why she wouldn't be helping you in a situation to where, like, humanity is being dicked by the Foundation.
Oh, is she a part of the Foundation or some shit?
Well, she works for the Foundation, but she's not even affected by what the fuck they did. She just doesn't give a flying fuck about what they're doing, kind of deal.
Oh.
Because she's not human, so she doesn't care. Does she have friends that are human that are being affected? Yeah. Does she care? No, because now they share the same ideals as she does.
Well.
Could she give a shit less about people that retain their humanity? No. She doesn't care either way.
Listen here, vampire guys. I need to get to my item that's back this way, so if you could die, that'd be awesome. Like, I'll gladly waste all my 50-something bullets into you guys.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to buy 2 of these, so I don't have to fucking...
And it's a good thing I still got an extra bomb. So I don't gotta waste that one you're giving me.
But yeah, it's like if y'all remember anything about what I've explained about Aurora, is like when shit hits the fan for humanity, she's never been on humanity's side with a lot of stuff. Like she'll be civil like a certain relative of hers, but she doesn't care. She is indifferent to the suffering of the mass populace. In fact, she finds a lot of the stuff that's happening rather amusing.
Okay, here's what I need to do. I need to shoot this and then push the other one. Bam! Push, 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 push,
Is
push.
she affected in any way by a lot of the SCPs that are loose? No. Although some of them she will steer clear of for personal reasons. But that doesn't mean that she doesn't want to see other people get
Damn
wrecked by
it!
them.
Okay, this fucking puzzle can kiss my ass. I hate physics puzzles. I hate them with a damn passion. Eat my penis. Damn right I cheated it. Cause fuck you, Resi. What made you think that fucking physics-based puzzles would work in a Resident Evil game? Kill yourself.
Why is everything chrome? Everything is chrome in the future.
Everything's chrome in the future, Squidward. Yeah. I would actually love to have a ring with an eyeball on it. I mean, it's a fake eyeball, but still.
Like that default ring that a lot of Sims end up getting in character creation.
Because it always looks like the eye is following you on the ring. Now I can sell it for money. For a lot of money.
Think
Still
smart,
says
not
there's
hard, my
items
friends.
in here I missed.
I know there are literal trailers for this intensive purpose, but if I can pick up a tiny little machine with my tow motor, I'm going to do it. Instead of driving this thing the whole way there. That would be
What item?
a long journey.
What items did I miss, video game? Where doubt they be?
Next purchase I make will be a tractor, a large one. Or the
Next
mower.
purchase I
I'm just
make
gonna stick with the mower.
purchase.
If I don't need a large tractor, then I'm gonna just sell those mowers
Just the wrong way.
that I have. Because I'll just have a mower. Save myself the trouble.
The next purchase I make will be a big titty anime Russian mail order bride girlfriend.
It also really helps, and Aurora, now that I think about it, would probably be the absolutely perfect form to take as the fucking DM. Because she can shapeshift, and it's kind of funny.
Shape-shifting caricature.
She can shapeshift, she can take damage, but she can't be killed. Because she'll just be fine the next time you see her.
She's like, holy shit, guys, I'm a cat.
Well, mostly humanoid shapeshifting. She doesn't do all that crazy animal shit.
Holy shit, guys, I'm a dude.
I'll pickle Morty.
Oh my god, guys, I'm Pickle Rick. My mom told me that her dad used to, you know pickled eggs, like those pickled hot eggs.
I hate those.
My mom said that he used to drink the fucking juice out of that, and I like drinking pickle juice, so I decided to just chug it right there because she said that. And she goes, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "It actually tastes pretty good." And then I kept drinking it.
Good God. Patrick, you need some self-control, bud.
Bruh, if something tastes good, I'ma drink it.
Hold up. Can I, like... Hold up. If I can, like, somehow use this to fertilize my trees, I'm gonna do it.
Bro, I don't care if it's
Just pick up money.
piss. If it tastes good, I drink it.
Anything to get out of using this fucking tow motor. Are you fucking
Heard
shitting
that
me?
right, ladies and gentlemen. I'll drink piss.
Dude! I'll only
Girl.
use that to fucking fill in the... I'll only use that to fill in the manure for the other shit. I don't have to fucking do anything. I just gotta clean up around here.
Dude.
Beautiful. The world will be a less shitty place, literally.
Where the flip
It's not
flop
like
is
I
this
can't just
item I'm supposed to be
climb it.
grabbing? Making me feel like Leonardo da Vinci. That was a stupid ass joke, and I don't care.
This may take, like, forever off of my life, just to...
Man, fuck this. It's probably just some bullets or some shit anyway. I'm like literally twiddling my thumbs on this controller looking for an item that I can't find. It's probably some shiny somewhere. About to go back in time and shoot Hitler. Hell, that would take less time than looking for whatever I'm looking for. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, guilty.
I can't stop thinking about that Invader Zim picture that fucking Hunter sent to the group chat. The meme
What
chat.
Crispy did.
Yeah, the Crispy did video. How does it feel to be at the Outback Steakhouse, you filthy
How does it
earth?
feel, human, to be at the Outback Steakhouse?
How does it feel to be at the Outback Steakhouse, you filthy earthen? The voice acting was too on point, and it made me fucking upset. Because I was just like, what? No! No!
Did anyone order the crispy dip?
Did anybody order the crispy dip? And then just the chorus of all the fucking things. Oh, it was too good. I tried to look up more from that person, but I couldn't find anything.
Did anyone order the crispy dip?
I said that to the girls, and Kelsey just fucking lost it. Like, what the fuck?
What just happened? Oh, loading screen. Yeah, that's fine. I'm seeking to sell your fat ass some items so I can get some money. Do you feel good now? Do you feel happy that you asked me that question, fatty?
Patrick, you're being insensitive.
I'm being insensitive. I'm just looking for my daughter that's possibly dead, and this fat dude's just mooching me for money.
He probably ate her.
Hell, I wish. I already know what happened to her because I was watching Hunter's stream.
Oh. It's
They
that
chopped
bad?
her up into little bit of pieces and put her in a box.
Oh, fucking God. Well, spoiler alert, everybody.
You can blame Red for that.
What?
She asked.
I didn't ask!
I forgot the smart word to say that you intended it.
No, I didn't. God, I am so sick and tired of people thinking that I'm implying a question when I'm not.
You implied it.
I did not imply
That
it.
was the word. Ew, she grabbed me. What pisses me off
Good.
is this dickhead Ethan gets a cool ass ceremonial dagger, stabs the big boobed lady
As
with it,
much
and then
as
drops it.
easier to fill in the manure for the trees as this is, this is taking so long. Did anybody
You
order
know
this
what's
from this
funny is that I told
YouTube?
people to buy it. Now they ain't gonna buy it because I just spoiled it.
Yeah, good going, Patrick. Fucking dickhead.
Hell yeah. Now you're gonna have to put spoiler in the title of your videos. In your video.
I'll put spoiler and then I'll put it in
Spoiler.
the description, like, yo, at this timestamp, like, Patrick
Yo,
fucking
there's
ruins
Resident
it.
Evil 8 spoilers because my friend wouldn't shut the fuck up. Someone will be looking at that and be like, farming simulators, Resident Evil 8 spoilers, that makes no sense.
And they watch the entire, like, hours worth of multiple hours worth of content, and they're just like, uh-huh.
Where's the spoiler at? Where's the spoiler? And it's like, oh, there it is. Oh shit, I shouldn't have been
And
looking for it.
I, exactly, it's like, at that point, it's your own fault. If you wanted to avoid spoilers, why are you combing through my fucking video just to find the fucking spoiler? I streamed for hours. If only
Well,
this sweeper could hold more
where'd you
manure
go?
than it does.
Ah!
Yeah, this might just have to be for food because I am taking so long just to fill the manure.
Come around this way, dumb fat lady.
I'm not driving all the way to freaking North Carolina. I'm sorry, Patrick.
I should have upgraded the rate of fire for this shotgun. Woo! Don't do that! Don't do that! That's cheating!
Like, ooh. Oh, fuck. I don't have any milk, though.
You mean more blood? You don't need more blood, you fat fuck. Stop. I got nothing against fat people. It's just a mean word I can use to insult. This
Can't
thick
call
lady.
anybody anything anymore because it's probably either racist or derogatory.
Can't call her a stupid, dumb vampire lady because that's probably vamphobic.
Okay, vampires don't exist, so I don't see why.
They could if you sexually identify as a vampire.
That's not how it works, Patrick.
Well, I do. What, is there a problem? You don't think I can identify as a vampire?
Patrick, I don't think you can identify as. I don't think you can identify as fucking anything.
Damn, Lady Doug Dimmadome, you suck. Damn me, how about damn you? You're the one going to hell for being a vampire, dummy. Why should I be despaired? You're the one that's dead. Now I get to listen to Ethan's dumb one-liner. Let's see what it is. What is it? Curse me? How about fuck you? There's a curse. What's Ethan's one-liner? Because mine was better.
Crispy dip. What kind of crack would you have to be to come up with that, though? Like, it's
Okay, that's a
funny.
stupid-ass one-liner.
Like, it's
All he
funny,
said
but
was, you're
Jesus
the one that's
Christ.
cursed. Wait, what?
The crispy dip video. Like, how
Oh,
much
yeah?
crack do you think you would have to be on to come up with something like that?
I don't know, that was pretty funny.
It was funny.
Crispy dip.
Like, the first time I fucking saw it, I lost my shit.
Why doesn't Ethan say any cool one-liners? Like, why didn't he say something like, curse me, how about fuck you? There's a curse for you. Or something like that. Because fucking, you're the one who's cursed sounds like fucking retardation. It's like, of course she's fucking cursed. She's a vampire, you stupid fuck. They ain't no, like, good comeback. You ain't no Leon Kennedy, Ethan Winters. Don't even try. Hell, you ain't even Alex Wesker. I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves and the ruins, then down to the village. Don't worry, peoples of the Reds thingy, if there is any. I won't spoil anymore.
I'm not
The
popular
game
enough
ends
for
with
you to have to
Barney
worry
coming
about
out and
actually.
he does the dab. Spoiler. I don't know how the game ends. I never beat it. I never watched anybody beat it. The fuck? Oh, that's a burnt tree. For a second there, I thought it was that fucking wet nurse from fucking uh Bloodborne, and I was about to shit my pants. Actually, to be fair, the wet nurse. Okay, unpopular opinion. The wet nurse from Bloodborne is sexy. Changed my mind. Google her white
I
right
like how
click red.
like the
You'll know who
harvester
I'm
just
talking
like
about.
abuses the fucking red tractor. Like, nah, I'm bigger than you. I go first.
Like, if none of y'all people know what the wet nurse from Bloodborne looks like, you'd think I'm weird for thinking that it's a good-looking thing, but nah, it's a good-looking thing. The wet nurse from Bloodborne. I would hang out with that. I'd be best friends with it. It's adorable. You know what? Everything in Bloodborne's adorable. I'd be friends with the freaking Odd McDollas. Everybody would be like, ew, grotesque Lovecraftian creature. I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, Cthulhu's cool, dude. No, not Cthulhu, Cthulhu. Fuck you, fish, die.
Crack
I
Cthulhu.
need your meat. Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Yo, fish, could you just, like, die so I can take your flesh and cook it so I can get a health upgrade? Like, I need to, like, kill you. Now I got turned around and I don't know where to go. This way. Well, not that way. That was the wrong way. No, that was the right way. What the flip? I keep forgetting what the inventory button is. My inventory is getting very unmanageable because of my amount of bullets that I have. Jesus Christ. No, wait, why am I doing it that way? No, do it this way. That works better. Yeah, that works a hell of a lot better. Yeah! I swear, if Ethan can't divulge the fact, if Winters can't divulge the fact that this is a damn umbrella symbol, he's a retard. He saw it about 5 times before, and he still doesn't know what the hell it is. Oh, that symbol seems eerily familiar. Jesus Christ, Winters.
Maybe it's sarcasm.
I hope it is, because he sounds like he doesn't get it.
Because in that fucking universe, it's like everyone looks at it like, oh, it's a fucking umbrella symbol again. God damn it. You should just automatically assume that
Umbrella?
someone is going to die. Or that anybody you're trying to rescue is already fucking dead.
I just can't wait for the point to where I'm finally able to shoot Mother Miranda in her dumb-looking face. And that is not a spoiler because you're introduced to her in the beginning of the game, and if anyone gets mad at that, they can kiss my booty.
I feel like that's
It's your
something I
fault
should.
for not having money.
I feel like that's something that people need to bid on. Who gets to kiss Patrick's ass?
Actually, I don't want any of you kissing my booty because it's a sexual act, and I don't like to be sexual with people. I don't like being sexual at all. But still. Shit, I forgot that there's a fuck ton of these dudes down here. I want to see if I can snipe them. Ethan, I thought you had military training, dude. What the hell is with this wobbly ass hands?
This may be a stretch, but it's probably due to the stress. Or the fact that
Military
he's.
training would prevent stress.
Not really. Could be PTSD too.
Well, if you got PTSD, then you better have served in a war. Nah, I ain't gonna
Patrick!
insult PTSD. Respect our troops.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, we kind of, like, this is kind of also the universe where it's, like, literally fuck all everything once you dead.
Respect to our troops across the seas. And that's not me saying it ironically. I literally mean it. Fucking goat, die. It's not an actual goat, it's a wooden goat. It's a correctable. I need a crank. I need the water bill thingy. Rusted scrap. I need to see if I can make some ammo or something. Because I am low on shotgun ammo. Jesus Christ, I can make a lot of meds. But I ain't gonna, that's a waste. Gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. What are you doing, bruh? You feasting on a court? No, that was a pile of rubble. What the fuck are you doing? Eating grass? Don't you know the mighty words of Rick Sanchez? Grass tastes bad.
I think solace in knowing that I never watched anything more than like a singular episode of Rick and Morty.
Oh, you need to watch more. It gets dark.
No, I'm good.
It gets dark. The fandom ruins it because they went into a fucking McDonald's and screamed Pickle Rick while slinging shit everywhere. But it's still pretty funny and good.
I'm not so impressed that every time I like mention that I'm just not a fan of Rick and Morty, people question how smart I am.
If they do that, then they're fucking stupid. You don't require cognitive fucking... It requires literal just cognitive thought to understand what's going on in that game. Just because there's one scene where he says some stupid sciencey shit, it's really simple science stuff that you learned in middle school. So...
It's like I'm just not a fan of Rick and Morty. I'm not a fan of the art style. I'm not a fan of what I have seen. I have seen clips of
The
it. Don't get
humor.
me wrong. I have seen like a little more than just an episode, but like taking it for face value of all the stuff that I've seen, all the stuff that I've heard of from the show, it's not my cup of tea.
Oh well. Oh well. I ain't gonna talk you into it because I don't care enough to. I don't really see the point in talking people into things anyway. If they don't want to do it, then they don't want to do it. Because hell, I don't want to ride a roller coaster ever. So, I ain't gonna. I just realized I never got Lady Demo Dome's necklace. Where the hell was I supposed to get her necklace? Because I know you can get her necklace somehow. I must have missed it. Shit. Don't say that, fat guy. Don't say that. That was... no. That was not cash money. That was sus. Don't ever... I sold him the Lady Demo whatever's crystal body, and like... he's like, that waistline, Man, I'm
Yeah,
already sick to my
as
stomach.
much as I'm a fan of intellectual humor, uh,
Rick and Morty don't even have intellectual humor in it.
Yeah, and from
It's just
what,
potty humor.
yeah, from it's either a lot of stuff that I've had
A
heard
bunch
of
of
or seen
murder
is just a bunch
humor and potty humor.
like gross out humor, and it's just like
Dark humor.
yeah, dark humor, gross out humor, pretty much a lot of the stuff that I don't like. So I'm not a fan.
That's why I like it. I like dark humor.
Like sometimes dark humor I can find funny, but there is a certain line that I don't like to cross.
It's like, oh shit, I killed my wife and kids. I ripped out their spines and hung their heads from the ceiling. Look at me, tiddly dee. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Turkey, if you don't die, come here, chicken. I need you guys' sweet meats to make food for the Duke so I can, like, eat it and get more health. Is that all this was for? Was chicken? Nope, there's a little goat. But just chickens and a goat? No. Just chickens and a goat. Okay. When am I ever gonna run into an actual goat so I can get good meat?
Also, there's this other show that I'm constantly being told that I need to actually watch, but I've seen enough of it to know that as I can acknowledge this one is a good show, but it's not something that I would probably watch myself because I've seen enough of it to know what the fuck happens in the show. So I'm just kind of like I don't need to watch the entire show to know that it gets sad.
What's that?
BoJack Horseman.
Oh,
I know you've
yeah,
never watched it
that show's more than sad. It's fucking depressing.
because it's like it fucking. I have this thing to where I hate it when people tell me that I need to watch something. Like if I have people consistently telling me that like I need to watch it, you need to watch this, you should watch this, you should watch this, like I'm not gonna. It's gonna make me just grow to despise it before I even watch it. Because it's just like I've seen enough of it. I know what happens. I get it. It's a good show. Leave it at that.
Oh, Magnum Memo.
But like, and
Means
then
I'm gonna get a Magnum.
there are people that get upset with you for like watching clips of a show without actually like watching full episodes and stuff of it. Like what I did with BoJack Horseman, because I didn't want to put the time to binge watch it because I'm not a big binger. Like it would have to be something that I've wanted to watch for a while to just sit and watch up an ass ton of it
Yeah.
in one sitting. It's not like people get pissy. It's like, then you're just fucking ruined it for yourself. Like, no, it's because if I don't have intention of watching it, then so be it. I've already fucking seen enough of the show that I want to watch. It's like people that I know these people exist that go through, make key points of like series like Naruto and One Piece. Is like, okay, which one of these episodes are filler? We'll just avoid those, and then we'll just watch the ones that have major plot points. Like, I know there are people out there that exist that only really watch those episodes of certain shows because they'll be damned if they have to sit and watch through filler. Granted, a lot of the people that do that are people that have already seen a lot of the shows, but that still doesn't make it any less of a way to watch it. I think the only show that I've probably like sat and watched multiple times consecutively in like a binge session is DRRR. I don't even know the proper way to fucking say it, but it's not that long of a show. You can watch it in one night, and it's a good show. I would recommend it to people that
Mm-hmm.
aren't usually big anime people, but it is good. I find it funny. It's a good show.
Really wish I could find that water wheel. But I don't know where it is. Oh well. Oh well.
But like, I'm not gonna sit there and like and force people to watch it just because like I think it's good. Therefore, you have to think it's good. Like, I get being excited to
Look
want to
at it! Look at it!
like I get being excited to show something to somebody you care about. It's like
I want you
I
to
enjoy this, so
look
I want you
at
to
it.
enjoy this too. Granted, that as admirable as that thought process is, you can't force people into sharing in something you enjoy. Like they can, you know, validate the fact that you enjoy it, but don't force them and make them feel bad for not liking it. Like, do I
Look
get
at
bummed
it.
out when people don't like the same thing I do? Yes. But do I
I want you
but
to
does that make the
look
fact that I like it any, less special to me? No. Like, I am still into
easy.
Overwatch, and I know people that our friend group aren't. I'm still going to talk about it. They sit and they
Yeah,
listen
because
to me.
Overwatch sucks.
Well, it's because the player base is toxic. A lot of the fucking
What
people
am I
that
supposed to
play it
do with
nowadays
this?
do cheap strats and they're like, oh, like McCree people, but people that play fucking McCree, Loba can vouch. That's kind of a big reason why he stopped playing it for a while, actually. It's because he'll get into a 1v1 with another McCree, but the other McCree will constantly be using L2 and flashbanging him when he's, not doing that and doing better. Then there's spawn camping that's gotten out of hand. New players that are trying too hard to be league players. And then there are people that are veterans that are not going easy at all on people that are new. Then there's Smurf accounts as an alternative. Smurf accounts are really fucking bad. Like, I get since you can't carry over your progress from one console to another. Like, I get that now since, I have a Switch too, and I'm all the way back at level 130. Like, I'm in the 130s now on Switch. When if I would have stayed on PlayStation, or if my stuff would have carried over, I'd have my silver border by now. But I don't, because say la vie. I don't have anyone to play it on PlayStation with. I got over that.
There's chickens over that
But
way. Ooh, goddamn motherfucking bitch. Don't do that.
there's always gonna be someone's always gonna have a reason to not like something. Like even I don't like Overwatch as much as I used to because I went from being a person that couldn't care less about winning to being somebody that wants to reach through the television and strangle the person that's spawn camping my team because all we're trying to do is get past a choke point, but the enemy team is overextending and we're not even allowed to be able to leave our spawn.
Damn, I ain't got a lockpick.
Like that's my big issue with Overwatch nowadays is people just don't give a flying fuck about the enemy team's enjoyment of the game as long as they're winning.
Why are people the way that they are? Oh my god, stop smashing stuff. Oh, damn lichens, I hope you all die.
It's like then we have characters that need reworked that won't get reworked, and then we literally have people on the development team that, well, quote unquote, people on the development team. Don't really call a league player a development team expert, saying that they're not even going to try balancing the game because balancing a game like Overwatch is impossible, and it shouldn't be balanced, which I think is wrong. because it's kind of saying, F you to the player base, because there are characters that are
Oh.
in a meta, and there are characters that kind of get tossed to the side that don't get, anything, really.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it would be nice to play a game and not have to worry about being steamrolled by a bunch of comp players that thought it would be funny just to queue into Quick Play Classic just so they could play cheap strats that they can't do because they only play roll queue. And the big problem I've noticed on Switch is that there's there is almost there's no balancing. There's almost no balancing when it comes to queue. You end up queuing in with whoever the fuck you queue in with. Which could be that, oh, the enemy team's gonna have a bunch of people that high level or like high comp points and everything like that, and you're gonna be stuck with a bunch of people that just got the game last week because your grandma said they got good boy points. So it's like at that point, it's like partially you shouldn't even try. There are more than a few times that I've gotten heated in a match because the enemy team is doing some of the cheapest fucking shit. I still love Capture the Flag. Like it's like Kelsey and Neo and I's favorite game mode to play, but it does get annoying when you have people that try so hard to keep you in your spawn to prevent you from getting your own flag or protect your own flag. Because like there are some maps where people will straight up just they'll run ahead, go to your point with a group of their freaking team, and just sit there setting up an entire barrage of turrets right outside of your spawn room, right by your flag, so you can't protect it because you're constantly being killed by that.
Hmm.
So they can just keep coming and taking your flags, and there will be a Reinhardt there or somebody with a shield that's just going to constantly put shields up to prevent you from hurting anybody that's keeping turrets up or, you know, going over to kill anybody who's stealing your flag.
I see you chickens die!
Like, that's not a balanced way to play a game. That's not a way to keep a game balanced. Sim is a perfect example of a character that needs to be rebalanced. Because it used to be that she used to be a pretty, decent, balanced character to play. She had 6 turrets. You never want to go into a room that had 6 turrets in it because, the car wash, the thing, and everything like that. But now it's that
Working at the car
Sim
wash.
has 3 turrets that have the ability to slow you down. And not only that, but her primary fire increases the amount of damage it does the longer it's, the more sticky damage. You would think, okay, with an ability like that, it would definitely, like, wear off after she reloads. She would have to build it up again. No. It's the damage multiplier stays, even after she reloads.
Bruh, I'm making Hunter so jealous right now, probably, because now I'm gonna get further than him, and I didn't, and I just started, and he started 2 days ago.
It also doesn't necessarily help that with, that you sometimes that the Sims will put their turrets up in literally the worst possible spot, and that she can throw them now instead of having to like go up to a spot she wants to place it, because she will throw the turrets behind. They will like sometimes throw them on the ground and then pursue you, or they'll just lay them out in the middle of your fight. So shield's already doing like an ass ton amount of damage to you, but the turrets slow you down and they also do damage to you, so you're kind of stuck there, and it doesn't help that you get microwaved to death, and you have nothing to do about it, especially when you're in a clusterfuck of things. Her shield, the way they changed her ult, it's not bad. I don't care about that. Like, that's fine. I don't. The shield generator was more helpful though. I liked being able to choose between the teleporter and the shield generator. Teleporter isn't a big issue though, because the teleporter does have a distance cap on it now. She can't just place the teleporter in one spot and then place another somewhere else. Like, it would be nice to have a little more balance again. I wish they would make it to where, I think a good way to balance Sim right now would be to just, if she's gonna have turrets that slow you down, make her primary damage have to reset after she reloads. That's a little much. I think it's a bit much that. I still think it's a bit much that you can just put all of that down and then you're just dead and like no say in the matter. You can't even fight. Like, the moment she sees you, even as a tank, and she's been doing damage constantly, you're gonna be dead. May needs a rework. Saying it for years now. She still needs a rework. People can't. You can imagine and think she's balanced all you want. You're probably a May player if that's how you think, but my god. I will eat my own teeth if I get frozen again and then ice pick between my eyes.
Oh yeah, now I got an M1911. I'm gonna go sell this old poopy gun and upgrade this
A
one.
lot of people are getting reworked that don't need to be reworked. I'll be back.
Everyone, in case you know, the M1911 is the best American-made handgun ever, in my opinion.
I'm not signing.
Oh, that massively reduces it. Hell yeah. I need to save though. Wait a minute, is that the right way? Yeah, it's the right way. God dang.
Sorry about that. My dad just gave me the Mother's Day card that he bought for me and my sister to give to our mom,
Mm.
and I read it.
And it's stanky.
I hate it.
What does it say?
I will regale you with this card, and you can
That
give me
sounds
your
fucking
opinion.
stupid.
And you can give me your opinion since you've heard the stories.
Mm-hmm.
What is a perfect mom? You can always spot a perfect
Not her.
mom.
The end of the card.
Head and shoulders above the rest, she may not approve of all you do, but still thinks you deserve the best. She is always ready to lend an ear and to hurry
Mm-mm.
to your defense. She knows you get into mischief but trusts you to use common sense.
Mm-mm.
A perfect mom likes to meet your friends. She's there whenever you call. She always
Mm-mm.
hopes you'll look your best and grow up straight and tall.
Mm-mm.
She'll go out on a limb for you, even if you've been
Mm-mm.
bad. She knows what will take your mind off things whenever you feel sad. A perfect mom sees that you're well trained and will let you relax a bit too. She deserves to be put on a pedestal. A perfect mom is you. Happy Mother's
No.
Day. I love you.
Nope. No, I wouldn't even sign that.
I would get shit if I didn't sign it.
I don't care. I still wouldn't sign it.
I trust my sister to have a pen because I'm not signing it right now.
I wouldn't sign it at all.
I don't want to
I don't
start
give a damn
drama
what they
today.
say.
That's all I want to
They
avoid today.
say you'll sign it tomorrow. Oh wait, no, today's Mother's Day.
Yeah, if I just hand that fucking thing to my mom and it not have my signature on it, I would have a lot of fucking questions to answer.
They forgot to sign it.
And then I would be probably kicked out of my house.
Well, hey, if it's Mother's Day, then I can take my mom out to eat. Not at her favorite place, but mine. I like Longhorn Steakhouse.
Cause like, my mom doesn't give a flying fuck about anything that makes me happy. She is happiest when I'm doing what she wants me to do. And when I'm out of her hair. But then again, I also get yelled at when I'm out of her hair. I remember growing up and meeting people whose moms kind of, you know, actually like helped them, comforted them, and stuff like that. Like encouraging them to do what they love and everything. Like would go out of their way to help them. With my mom, her works always came first. If it wasn't work related, then it wasn't worth her business. It's what it felt like. She'll deny it, but it's just how it's felt for a while.
Could have sworn I saw press X
I
to
mean, it
get something.
definitely feels like that now. Like almost everything she talks about is work.
She feels that, oh, you're so and so age now, you don't matter.
It's not that, it's that I am so and so age now. I need to get off my ass, get a job, and get out of the house. Which that would be so much easier if she would have put the effort in to help me do that when it was the perfect time for me to do that. and to help me get another job after I got fired from her work. Because the whole fucking reason for me getting fired was sus as shit. Even my former coworkers fucking say that.
Why'd you
That
get fired?
they literally only had me hired on for the census. I was trained
Oh, so
for.
they just fired you just because they didn't want you no more?
Yeah, essentially.
That's bullshit.
Um, I was hired on. I was not given proper training. They let me.
Oh yeah, I remember. Your mom said she didn't do nothing about it because it could get her in trouble.
No, I didn't say anything like that.
Oh, I thought it was that. I don't remember.
With, a big reason for, her not, uh, well, I was hired on because the census was coming up. And, you know, they're always looking for people to work in the fucking kitchen there.
Yeah.
Because, well, find out now why. They don't know how to fucking manage it and they pick favorites. They train you poorly and you can't say shit. I was literally sick. I literally got sick and she had me work. She didn't give me enough days to get used to my job. Like, she would literally almost made me work an entire. She literally almost made me work an entire week when. She almost made me work an entire week when I literally just got out of. I had literally just gotten out of,
School.
no. I,
Something.
I had just gotten out of training. And I
Hmm.
was only a part timer. And they had me immediately on the shift to where I had to do breakfast and lunch. And I only got like a 15-minute break between the two before I would have to start. Okay, it went like this. My job was to go in, go organize juices, get the juice trays ready, bring the juice trays out, get my station set up for the assembly line for the food trays, and my job was to get drinks and everything, make sure everyone had everything on their card, and to put the trays in the carts, and then take the carts to the hall where they're supposed to be, and then do all of that. And then when all of the carts were dished out, I was immediately I had to go and start doing the dishes. Well, the dishes were what made everything hard for me because there was a lot of squatting, crouching, and I wasn't used to my job. I wasn't used to it. And and after I was done with the breakfast load of dishes was when I was allowed to take my 15-minute break,
Hmm.
which, as you could imagine, isn't nearly as long of a break as I probably should have had. Well, given how I wasn't used to my job, I wasn't getting my job quick and done quick enough, so I wasn't allowed to go on my break for a while, and I had to. Since I couldn't go on my break, I was kind of rushed because after my break, I'm supposed to literally do the exact same thing I did for breakfast. Get juices ready, get my station set up, and start putting together, the trays and everything. Making sure everyone had their shit. Take them. moving everything onto the carts, taking all the carts down to the halls. I was never allowed to sit down. There was never a break because this is a nursing facility, so and a lot of people's pills and medication were dependent on when they would get their lunch or breakfast. So, um, I would be sore by the end of the day because wasn't allowed to take my breaks. I couldn't not do my job because I didn't have any help with that specific job. I wasn't supposed to have any help with that specific job. Like occasionally I would get lucky and whoever would be cooking would help me sort out dishes and stuff when they were done with whatever the fuck they were doing. Because I was not ready to do all of that by myself.
Hmm.
Because of, again, my training was not the best. They pretty much put me through the basics, expected me to get quick at it really quickly, and that would set it and forget it. That's one, not how you that's not how you teach someone with my issues. And I literally had a mental breakdown one day because people that were working with me on my shift left, and I was still there when the next shift came in for dinner time, doing dishes and trying to hurry up and get it done. And I kind of snapped at the cook who was there for the shift after, who I ended up getting to know rather really well because I ended up switching shifts because me being on the breakfast lunch shift was not a good idea for somebody who is just getting into it. Who a lot of fucking people I worked with agreed on that. There was no fucking reason that I should have been put on that shift with the amount of experience that I had with it. In fact, a lot of my former coworkers thought it was awfully suspicious how, like, the whole me getting let go and fired thing happened. Because, like, oh,
I mean, I would assume so. That was fucked.
I start
That's
working
fucked.
not long before the census starts. I'm having trouble with my training and everything. And now all of a sudden I'm being let go because I'm not fast enough.
Well, of course you're not going to be fast enough. You just got through training.
Yeah, and again, my employer put me through almost 7 days straight of work. And no, this is back when I was still on the double shift, quote unquote, which is the singular shift, but do 2 meals. Um,
I love how your mom complains about you not having a job, but then why didn't she help you try and get your job back?
I would never want to work for them again.
But still, though, that's still kind of dumb, though. Because, like, even if you wouldn't have wanted to work with them again, why didn't she even ask or even try?
Because my mom wasn't in the kitchen. She was not in charge of the kitchen. She's in charge of housekeeping. My mom wouldn't have been able to do shit to keep me there even if she wanted to. And my mom kind of just turned a blind eye to the whole thing anyway.
Like, so.
Um but yeah, and then like after her having me not there, after having me work there for 7 days straight on a shift where I barely got a break. Um I was I more or less didn't work for a whole week because she didn't have me on the schedule for a whole week.
Hmm. No. No. Mm-mm.
And so, literally, everything that I had done for the whole week that I was working to get used to my job was for nothing because I was literally off work for an entire week. Because she didn't put me on the schedule. And it also didn't help me that some drinks were supposed to be pre-prepared by somebody who was supposed to go in before us. And there were multiple days where she didn't do that. She didn't go in and she didn't do shit. And so I had to pour drinks as I was putting the trays together, which made my job even longer. That bitch got promoted.
Who?
The one that was supposed to do fucking work, or like she was supposed to go in before us and then pour drinks out for me to have prepared so I can put them on the trays that I'm supposed to give out. But she didn't
Wow.
do it and she ends up getting fucking promoted.
That's kind of bullshit.
Yeah. God fucking damn it. Happened again. So like she ends up getting promoted while I am having literal anxiety attacks at work because I just want to get out on time. Literally the entirety of the time that I ever worked there, I only got out on time once. And that's pretty fucking sad. Like, I know people used to be like, well, maybe if you fucking got it. Like, no, it's not. I never got enough training. I wasn't given enough hours to get used to my fucking job. It got to a point where I was only put onto a shift with one meal at one meal time. And I literally had an anxiety attack before I went into work one day. Not because of work itself, but because of my mom. Because of my mom. She, I told her that as soon as I get a chance to, once I get, like, ready to, like, after my 90 days, I'll work there for a while, and then eventually I would like to go find a job somewhere else because I'm not going to work there forever. I already knew that. I didn't want to sit there and work there for years when I didn't want to get stuck doing a shitty job that I hated for the rest of my life. My mom proceeded to get in my face in the hallway where the clock was and tell me that if I were to quit that job, she would kick me out of the house and essentially she would just kick me out of the house if I even thought about quitting that job. Well, fucking a week later I got fired. And then the morning that my mom had literally yelled at me, I had to go into the kitchen and get to work because it was before my shift and I had to act as if everything was absolutely fucking fine. And then after I got fired, like my boss literally fucking fired me right before my shift started. Like, so instead of letting me go like any other kind of way, she kind of like waited before I'd clock in and told me that they were letting me go. Because like my time wasn't the best it could be. Uh, Literally everyone that I worked, almost everyone that I worked with said it was really fucking suspicious that for most of the fucking, essentially I was more or less hired on as a scapegoat for if they didn't do well for the census. So there was that. But then also, alternatively, there were a few coworkers. By a few, I mean like one that my mom fucking talked to. Well, one plus my boss. And essentially, another reason apparently I was fired was because, well, a lot of the time she just didn't seem like she wanted to be here. Who the fuck wants to be at work when they could be at home?
Hell, nobody that works there wants to fucking be there. They're working there because they need money. They're just
Like it,
bullshitting.
it made me mad. It made me mad hearing that because like then my mom started ripping into me for it. She's like, well, apparently you didn't look like you wanted to fucking be there. I'm like, you weren't even in the kitchen and you wouldn't know how it was. So you wouldn't be able to fucking defend me or you can't say anything because you didn't see anything. But all you can think to do is to criticize me like everyone else did.
Joe Mama is a bad mama.
Well, and then she, like, and then, like, she's like, you know, the kitchen's hiring again. I'm like, I don't want to fucking work there again. And after working there with
They
her, like,
fired you for no reason. If you just go to work there again, they're probably going to fire you again.
exactly. And another thing that kind of, like, keeps me a little bit about the whole thing is that, like, my mom still wants me to fucking, like, my mom may not have been, like, in the kitchen
Hmm.
since she's a housekeeper, but she did like come in every so often into the kitchen and like poke her nose where it shouldn't have been when I was working, which reasonably I feel made me upset because I don't need my mom breathing down my neck at work, let alone in a department where she does not work. And the real kicker is after I fucking stopped work after I was fired, um they were still short staffed, so eventually my mom had to fucking fill in for them. Like my mom had to fill in because they needed somebody to do the job that I did. My mom fucking hated it.
Of course she did. And let me guess, she blamed you for that, too.
I didn't work there anymore. It's not my problem. It wasn't my problem.
I mean, yeah, but she could probably be like, well, I wouldn't have to if you would.
No, this was like a year and a half after I was fired.
I hate
They
working
they
here. Well, now
literally
you see why.
they literally could not keep people in that position because of the way they treated the people that were in that position. With and then uh little funny thing. My sister ended up working in that position as well. She ended up hating it too.
Wow, which one?
Older one. Little sister can't work there. Like my older sister fucking ended up hating it too. Oh, she didn't get fired because she was used to working because that was not a good first job for me to have. Like I've never worked anywhere else before, and they just fucking expect me to be like, oh, she's Meredith's daughter, she's gonna be a fucking good worker. I'm like, joke's on you, I'm sore constantly.
There's got to be something that I'm missing. Where do I get the whale crank?
So,
I've
and
got to be
given
missing
how
something.
I could barely stand that job with my mom not even being in the room all the time, I, my mom is now trying to pressure me into working with her in housekeeping,
Housekeeping?
which I feel the need to point out, me and her can barely live together. What makes her think that I want her to be my boss?
I knew I fucking would find that whale wheel here. I knew I would. I was like, I know this damn thing's around here somewhere, and then I found it.
But
Fuck
like,
you, game.
me and my mom can barely live together peacefully. What makes her think that I would want to work with her
Clean with
as my
her.
boss? Yes, because I want to constantly be compared to my older sister and my mom at work. It's not like I don't get enough of that at home. From family and friends.
You don't even want to live with her. You just have to.
Like, I'm tired of putting up this fucking facade for what that me, my fucking family is like, oh, we love each other, like, everything like that. Everything's fine. But people that actually have fucking known me and grew up with me and have seen the way I interact with my fucking family and how my family interacts with me, I've gotten the shit end of the stick with all of my siblings. Like, nothing I have ever done has ever amounted up to anything compared to anything that either of my sisters have already fucking done. Or are going to do.
In their eyes, anyway.
Like, I don't want to sound like a fucking cock, but like, I feel like talent wise, with some things, mostly art related, I feel like I just kind of got all that dumped into me. But I also got a big heaping helping of the mental illness, so
Well, you got the mental illness because your mom's just a bitch.
yeah, but you can't fucking pin that on her. Fucking when I was
I
little and
mean,
when I was younger, when I was a kid, when I constantly threatened to like kill myself, my parents took me to fucking therapy, but the moment they wanted to start doing family sessions, my parents were just like, no. Because they were trying to say that my mom and my sister were my problem. And that was the reason I was acting out.
and it is.
My parents just also generally didn't want to have to pay for more expensive sessions because everyone would, you know, how family therapy works sometimes. You have to go through all of it separately. My dad fucking swears up and down that I'm probably autistic, which he
Really?
no, honestly, it you can ask literally almost everyone that I everyone who interacts with me constantly who is autistic, they can fucking vouch like I should have probably been fucking evaluated for that when I was younger. Garrett can vouch.
So what, you literally think that you should have been evaluated to be for autism?
Literally everyone does. Like it's not a bad thing. It's just that it's just something that I've been told by a lot of fucking people. I'm not gonna just fucking say it's like, oh, why am I autism? Like, no, because I don't know.
I don't even know what is autism again? What is that specifically?
It depends on what form of it we're talking about.
Oh, what forms were you would have been?
I don't know. A lot of people say Asperger's though, but apparently I can't call it that any.
Asperger's.
But don't. But apparently it's. Apparently that term is derogatory now, so I don't know what exactly to.
Asperger's?
Yes, I don't exactly know what to call it then. I don't ask
You
me
call it
why.
Asperger's. It's not derogatory. It's a medical term. What the fuck?
Well,
How did
a
that
lot of
become derogatory?
well, because for some people it's difficult to say without it sounding like an insult. Apparently, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not a professional on the topic.
So when the doctor shows up and is like, "I'm sorry, you have Asperger's," it's like, "What
That's
the
not.
fuck?"
But it's just some. I don't know. It's just something that I've been told that I should have been evaluated for. I mean, I was on an IEP growing up, but beyond a lot of things, I
EDD.
didn't go through a lot of testing. They just kind of just like, okay, she's got attention. If she's got like some issues, just put her in the IEP program. Like,
She
okay.
has attention deficiency disorder.
Well, that's just the thing. I was never tested for ADHD either. Even though, again, I probably should have.
I got medication for ADD and it never fucking worked.
But both my
Cause
sis,
it's school. Of course I'm not gonna pay attention in school. It
like
ain't fun.
both of my sisters both have ADHD, and as well as my grandma and my cousin.
I didn't pay attention in school because I didn't like school or care about school. It wasn't because I had fucking ADD. I just did not care for school at all. Or I didn't care for those classes at all. I liked, I kinda liked English. I didn't like English 4 because the teachers were a fucking raging bitch that lost my fucking classwork and was like, "You need to do it again." And I was like, "Well, I laid it on your desk." And she goes, "No, you didn't. Are you calling me a liar?" And I just shook my head and fucking walked off.
I would have literally looked at her as like, if I gave it to you and you lost it, that's on you, not me. Don't take it out on me. Because that has actually happened to me before. Like I apparently I had a what I will admit, I did have a reputation sometimes with some teachers of not turning in my work on time. But there was this one time that I knew for a damn fucking fact that I turned my papers in. Like I had turned my papers in. I on time. Everything's chill. I didn't have to worry about it. Only to be told that I didn't turn it in.
The thing with that paper that I had to turn in was that it was 50% of my grade. And so basically what they made me do, what them two bitches of a teacher made me do, was redo it at the end of the school. At the end of the school, like the last day of school, I had to just do it that entire day because it was paragraphs long and I had to just type it all that one day over again because they fucking lost it. They're dickheads.
But yeah, there was also this one day where this had never happened to me before, but someone tried to copy my work, or well, not really copying. I guess somebody just really wanted me to get a bad grade because they tried to turn an assignment in as me with like very wrong answers. And the only reason my teacher knew that it wasn't me is because that as much as it had annoyed her for the longest time, whenever I'd sign my name down, I'd have this little. You've probably seen it. I use it as a watermark now with art things. I put a little like star with a circulating Q around it.
Oh.
Well, it's not really a Q, but you know that little mark that I do. I'd put that at the end of my name. She'd get annoyed with it and say like, "Is that part of your name?" Like get really bitchy about it. But she realized that one, the handwriting was off, and two, that wasn't all my next to my name. So she asked me if that was my paper, because she also found a paper in the stack that I had actually turned in. She's like, "Is this yours?" I'm like, "No, it doesn't have the thing on it." She's like, "I thought you quit that because I told you." Like, no, you can't tell me what to do.
No, you can't tell me what to do, bitch, cunt,
It's like, no, you
fucker.
can't tell me not to do that because it's literally not hurting anyone, and you know that it's me that does it, and you know that's me. So I don't see the point in stopping. Well,
I thought you just stopped because I told you to, because you told me to.
when has that ever stopped me from doing
You
anything?
think, when has that ever stopped any student ever? A teacher told me not to do it. Oh no. It's like, you ain't my mom.
So like she's like, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna question it anymore. And she found out who the fuck did it because she compared it to um handwriting that somebody else, usually does, and they got in serious fucking trouble for it.
What'd they do? Walk up to that person and be like, you did this! And they'd be like, nuh-uh. And they'd be like, yeah, you did. It looks the same.
No, because she just recognized the handwriting after a while because we turned in an assignment afterwards, and she's like, wait a minute, and then she's like, did you do this? And they ended up getting in trouble. Um,
So what, someone just wanted to get you in trouble for the sake of getting you in trouble?
People
For
wanted to
getting
ruin
you
my
wrong grades?
uh something petty, I guess. I don't really know why they did it.
Red so red. I want to get her bad grades.
Well,
Why does
there
she
were
gotta be the way that she is? Bad
well
grades.
there were people in my class. It was a science class, by the way. That in my science class, I was kind of the odd one out. I was the weird kid. So like they didn't really. I don't know why they just didn't want me to get a good grade.
Now for the time when I gotta deal with creepy dead baby. Creepy dead baby time.
But no, it was just more annoying than anything because it's just like I know for a damn fact that I turned that paper in, but I also know for a fact that I got did not answer that question that way. It's like, if you're gonna try and, like, pose as me, at least get it right. It's like, I get I'm an idiot, but I'm not that much of an idiot.
Hmm.
It's like, they would have gained nothing from it, too. So it's just like, they got, like, I don't know, a few days detention and a call home. Because, like, nobody could really fucking explain why they fucking did it. It's just that all I know is that their parent wasn't fucking happy. Because apparently their parent tried to fucking say, like, how do you know for a fact that it wasn't actually her? I was like, one, my teacher literally had to fucking explain, like, one, there are two assignments in this stack with the same name. One of them is with the handwriting that I see constantly in a little symbol that she always writes after the end of her name. This next one is literally in your son's handwriting. So, like, yeah. They're like, well, let me see the handwriting, and my teacher literally let them see the fucking handwriting, and he was just like, you are a fucking embarrassment. I guess it was supposed to be some kind of fucking sick prank, but it backfired because, like, who the fucking. Don't. You could prank somebody, but don't fuck with their grades. Because that's kind of fucking dumb. Jesus. No.
What?
Nothing. Just. I wanted to cheat the system, but. Otherwise, I have this fucking thing for nothing. Oh, shit on your corpse. Hey. Nope. I gotta wait till there's none. But yeah, it was more of a minor nuisance than anything. It's like, who the fuck does that? Like, how. It's like, I'm so funny, haha, I'm gonna ruin her grade. Like, cool dipshit. I actually turned this assignment in on time this for once. Getting a freshman year sure was fun, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, you like some grades? Just ruins grade. It's like, you failed. It's like, no, my grades. Hmm. Teenagers are stupid. Like, I don't care what people say. Like, you can get good grades, but teenagers are fucking stupid. And this isn't even one of those, like, oh, the next generation's fucking stupid kind of shit. Like, no, it's literally, teenagers are fucking stupid. Like, in general, not, like, not millennials, Gen Z, shit like that. You're stupid, you're stupid. You're gonna make dumb ass fucking decisions because you're young. You can't avoid that. Like, fuck, I made dumbass fucking decisions when I was a teenager. I feel like I have plenty enough reason to fucking say it. And Patrick, you can't say you didn't make stupid decisions either. Mr. Punch a
Never
Lady.
said I didn't. I didn't punch no lady, I only smacked him.
Don't worry, folks. She fucking deserved it. Fucking
They
start.
hit me first, so I smacked them back.
Also, girls, if anybody fucking watches this happens to be a lady,
You hit me
just
first, I'm
because
gonna
you're,
hit you back.
yeah, just because you're a woman does not mean that if you hit somebody unprovoked that they can't hit you back. Stop using your, stop using your sex as an excuse.
Dude
If you're,
sitting there at a lunch table trying to enjoy his milk, and some girl's making fun of me, so I tell her to shut her face. And then her friend gets up, smacks me upside the head, and be like, "Don't tell my friend to shut up." So I got up and smacked her upside the head. And then on the bus, some lady hit me upside the head I have no fucking clue why. In all
literally
honesty, I
business
didn't do
that you weren't,
nothing.
like, she thought you were talking about that you literally weren't.
Like, literally just a matter of circumstance. She smacks me upside the head and was like, "Man!" And I was like, "What did I do?"
It's like
So I
fun.
shoved her.
It's like fun fact, ladies. Not everything is about you. If you hear someone talking about something that sounds like something that might relate to you, fun fact, it might not.
Like, question them first. Damn.
Like, at least ask them if
So,
they're talking about a very specific thing. Don't just sit there and just
don't,
assume.
don't smack a mentally unstable boy upside the head or else he might kill you. I ain't mentally unstable, but in high school I was a very angry kid.
And now you're a very angry adult.
I'm a very angry adult that got cancer because of stress. No, it wasn't because of stress. I don't know how I got it. Could be.
Your work, remember?
No, I couldn't have got it from work. It was Ewing sarcoma. I could have gotten it from, I don't know. Can Ewing sarcoma get, like, I don't know, because it's, like, common in children, though.
Your doctor said you're a baby.
I could have had that fucking tumor my entire life. I don't know.
What's a few more years?
What's a few more years? My parents can always make another one.
What's 17 more years? Make another kid.
But they can't, though, because they're already in their, like, going on 50s. My parents are old.
I don't think that this allows them from having children. It's just that your mom can't
Yeah,
bore
but
them
if they did
herself.
have kids, when that kid's 20, they'd be dead.
Yeah? So they got two older siblings to take care of.
I ain't taking care of no fucking kid that ain't mine. That's just my brother or sister. Well, maybe I would. I ain't that cold-hearted.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Patrick. I'm like, are you sure about that, bitch?
If
You're
I was
fucking
financially stable.
like, you're a responsible-ish adult. You can take
No,
care
I'm
of a
not.
kid. Well, not, a kid, but, like, if they were a teenager, then, yeah, you'd probably give them the help.
If they were a teenager, I could take care of them. They can get a fucking job and help me pay rent on some place. Bro, they can help me with my taxes. I hope they're smart.
My math teacher taught us how to do taxes, but I forget.
Nobody taught me how to do taxes. I just pull up TurboTax. Where the hell do I get those scissors to cut that fucking bandage? Gotta be somewhere. Goddamn door. Fuck you! Oh my god. I don't like being scared by inanimate objects that aren't supposed to scare me. Fuck off. Jesus Christ, I hate being jump scared. I hate jump scares with a frickin' passion. That's the cheapest form of a scare. I like being thrilled. I don't like being jump scared. Jump scare's a cheap form of a way to scare somebody. If
The
you use
thrill of
jump
the
scares to
chase.
scare somebody, you should shoot yourself. Unironically shoot yourself. Don't kill yourself. Shoot yourself. You know what? Shoot yourself in the spine. Be crippled. Then you can be afraid. There's your form of fear, being crippled the rest of your life. Now you know what true fear is. Say your shitty little jump scare.
Boy, am I glad that I don't get paid to do this, because I would have gotten demonetized a long time ago.
Oh, I can hide in these. I guess that's what they're there for. Where is the scissors? Oh my god, I'm about to get scissors in real life and slit my wrists.
Patrick, do you know no filter?
No. Donate $5 to Red to gift scissors to me today. Yo, you ain't even got a donation system set up.
You're right. Who the fuck would ever donate money to me?
Oh, I know how to get the scissors. I'm stupid. I gotta use the tweezers to get the photo film to get the.
It's been well established that you're a fucking idiot, Patrick.
Hey, I'm hungry, so I can't think.
I don't know many people with the name Patrick that are actually hyper intelligent.
If
That's
you
not a
have the name
stereo.
Patrick, you're either a drunk Irishman or you're a retard.
There is no in between.
And you can't call me an asshole for saying you're a retard with the name Patrick, because I also have this name named Patrick, so eat my ass.
You heard it here first, folks. You're all fucking stupid. Watch you go back and listen to this, and if it weren't your own voice saying that, you'd probably get offended. God, this guy's calling me a fucking idiot. Patrick, that's you. Fuck!
Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. Favorite fairy tale, most important thing to the world to us. A wedding gift from Grandma. Proof that Ethan's everlasting love for me. Who? I don't give a shit about Mia. Fuck Mia. Mia's a lying bitch.
How the fuck? Okay, fix that. Weep. I need to feed these cows. My god. Well, I know of only one thing to do. Fuck!
Ooh, scary well. When do I get to deal with the crying giant fetus baby? You think I'm joking, but that's literally the horror part of this part, and I hate it. It's scary. I have to hide under a bed while it hunts me. I still don't got the scissors. It didn't give me the scissors. I'm gonna shoot somebody. Oh, this doll got the scissors. Thank you, doll. That was very nice of you, doll. Someone's calling me on the phone, but I don't care. I ain't answering that. Look, ring that phone all you want. I ain't answering it. I ain't picking up the phone, Mia. You can eat a penis. You're a mean wife. You yelled at me when I first started this game, so I ain't paying attention to your ghost. Who's Rose?
How does one connect trailer? God damn it, stop!
Oh, damn. Red, you're missing the best part. The scary part. The actually scary part.
How am I supposed to?
Too bad you can't watch it. It's too bad you're streaming. Shut up, crying baby.
That's how I'm supposed to do it. Alright. Just gonna...
Ladies and gentlemen, local redhead figures out how to hook up trailer. That sounded a lot meaner than what I intended it to be.
It's one of those automatic fail things. Come on. If this does not fucking do the thing automatically, I'm gonna be mad. God damn it!
Time for big, giant, crying evil, baby. Yeah, scary, giant, crying evil, baby. Yeah, I need to run. I didn't save.
Oof.
Probably should have saved. My bad.
I love how this game has such logic, such as, it's raining, but my trees aren't being watered.
Yo, big, giant, evil, crying baby. I didn't save. Is that cool?
Extendus dongus. Is this the appropriate tool for the job? Not in the slightest. Am I going to use it for this job? Yes. Does it get the job done? Also, yes. Eh.
Nope. Hell no. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck you, giant baby. Nope.
It's like a darker turn on Spirited Away.
Ew, I can hear it sloshing around. So nasty. Okay, now that I see it, it ain't so scary. The sounds are more scary than what you look like, baby. You know the vision, you know the Vingineer or Vagineer or whatever?
The what?
The like creepy ass stretched out face engineer.
Yes.
That's what the baby looks like.
Ha! Somebody out here got jokes. Imagine going 9 months carrying a human being inside you, and that comes out.
And then freaking Vagineer baby comes out. I don't know if it's Vingineer or whatever, but
Vagineer.
oh, is it because of his face
I
looking
don't
like
wanna.
a...
But yes. Whoop. Back it up a little bit.
Wait, before I go and do that, I should save. I really should save, because I don't want to fuck this up and have to do it all over again.
That is literally not even not the prettiest fucking job, but I did it. I'm just sick and tired of these bales being here, and I'm not gonna fucking waste them. Plus, but how fucking much these cows are costing me, and might as well fucking use them. The whole fucking reason I bought these damn things.
Nope, big baby. Bad baby. It's a bad giant baby.
Patrick, you strike me as the kind of person that would like Omega Mart. Like, unironically, to like actually work there.
Let me in, please, so I don't get touched by the baby. Don't scream at me, ugly. Not my fault your mama don't love you. Go away.
What the fuck is the baby then?
It's supposed to be like some messed up fetus deletus baby that's supposed to be quote unquote Rose, but it ain't Rose because Rose was born. She just got uh spoilerized. I gotta go stab a doll in the face like 40 times.
Yeah, no, I don't like doing this. This is stupid. Where's the truck? Yeah, no. I'm just gonna carry a few of them back. If I die, tell whoever stole my soul. Psych. Y'all get nothing. To whom it may concern. To anybody who I may owe my soul to, psych. I'm a redhead. Y'all get nothing. You got played. I may look like a blonde, but I am not. I just don't get enough sun. Also, genetics are a bitch. The women, they're fighting again. Gotta love when the cows cease to exist for a second.
Ding dong, the doll is dead, the doll is dead, the doll is dead. Ding dong, the
Ayy.
stupid doll is dead.
Anybody who decides to play this game, uh, always splurge for one of these. Not that expensive. Very helpful. 10 out of 10. Underrated. It's a miscellaneous.
Yo, if you people want to play Farming Simulator, I have another game to recommend. It's
Damn it.
called Life. Become a farmer in real life. It's
I would love to
awesome.
become a farmer in real life, Patrick, but the thing is, about that, I need money.
If you're a farmer though, you can make money being a farmer.
You need money to start a farm, Patrick.
It's called Steal Some Chicken Eggs that are not edible and have an embryo in it. Hatch some chickens and make your money with the chickens, and then start from there, and then build up. Make money selling eggs, and then from the money that you make from selling eggs, you buy an egg coop, a chicken coop, and then you put the chickens in the coop, and if they have eggs that have embryos, and then you no. and you put the chickens in the chicken coop, and then you raise more money with more eggs, and you buy a rooster, and then the rooster is doing it with the chickens, and then you get fertilized chicken eggs with embryos in them, and then you get more
Patrick, I feel like you
chickens,
vastly underestimate the cost of a chicken farm.
and then and then you gotta do other stuff.
But ladies and
Gotta
gentlemen, don't
get
listen to him.
chicken
He's a fucking
feed.
idiot.
You gotta get chicken feed. You gotta get wire to keep the chickens in, to get an enclosed area. And you gotta feed the chickens the chicken feed. And then you gotta, eggs.
I reiterate, take everything he says with a grain of salt. He's a fucking idiot.
And you gotta get cows. And then when you get cows, you kill them with a gun. And then when you kill them with a gun, you take a knife and you gun them. And then you get the meat. And then you eat it. Because why would you sell it? You could make steak. Steak is the most delicious thing on the planet. Don't sell that. Eat it.
What about shrimp? I thought shrimp was the most
Eat it
delicious thing on
raw.
the
Just
planet.
put it on a stove for like 5 minutes until the outside's brown and eat the rest blood red. Because if you don't do that, then you ain't human. Oh sweet, I got the shotgun upgrade.
There's never a dull moment when Patrick's running his mouth.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
He speaks the truth.
Dude, I'll take all them crystal skulls. I don't care. I'm Indiana Jones up in this bitch. But I ain't putting it in no museum. I'm selling that shit for money.
What's the point in stealing treasure if you're not gonna make a profit?
Exactly. That's why Laura Croft from Tomb Raider is 10 times better than Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones is just a stupid hippie that wants to put crap in a museum. His movies are entertaining, and his whip's cool. The fact that he doesn't want to make profit from the things that he got, and he just wants to be a stupid college professor, makes him retarded. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't sell the Ark of the Covenant either. If when you open it, it kills people. But still,
I'd open it out of spite.
I'd have your mom open it.
Okay, that's a little too far, Patrick. I'm definitely gonna have to make this stream unlisted. Because my dad subscribed to my channel.
Ban your father.
I'm not banning my father. Sometimes I make funny content. Sometimes I like to show my
Ban
family
him.
content.
He's banned.
Nope.
He's banned.
Nope.
Thus dubbed by me, Fasha is banned. banned from life, that is, shoots weapon that goes all the way to wherever the fuck you live, Idaho, I don't know. I forgot.
Ohio.
Ohio, Idaho, Ohio, close enough.
Idaho.
Idaho, Idaho. I had to Idaho. A pimp named Slipback. Oh, I finally found that doll head. Now I can put it together and make bank. Yeah.
Be gone, demon.
But the other problem is why didn't I not get Lady Doug Dimmadome's necklace? I don't know how to get that. Shit. Photo of a strange bird. Oh shit, I never shot that bird, did I? Oh, that's fine. I hate birds. I'll shoot them.
How does it feel to be at the Outback Steakhouse, you filthy harpin?
What's funny is Outback Steakhouse sucks. If you want good steak, go to Longhorn. Yo, if anyone's watching Red's video, go to Longhorn and get the Longhorn steak. It's a 22-ounce steak and it's worth it.
I was gonna tell you don't promote things on my channel, but that sounds delicious.
And you gotta get it medium rare. I don't care if you don't like the look of the blood. It's delicious that way. Just don't look at it and eat it, and you'll love it. I used to not eat it medium rare because I was afraid of the blood. But then I got over it, and now I kind of want to eat it rare. But then now, instead of being afraid of the blood, I'm afraid of it being cold.
Well, I've been neglecting delivering eggs. Well, the moment you give them food, and they'll just pop out a million fucking eggs. Goddamn.
Bro, I'm playing Resident Evil like it's Call of Duty. That's how many bullets I got. This is ridiculous.
I always find it funny because, like, in a way, you could probably play any game like Call of Duty, which is really sad to fucking think about, actually.
Yeah.
I wonder if my folks will bring back my sister and I anything for breakfast. Because I don't want to eat like a fourth Hot Pocket within the next 24 hours.
Mm.
I only really like the high protein Hot Pockets. Oh boy, am I so efficient. Eggmobile, away! Wait, first I need to check and see how much, eggs are being sold at a decent price at the Port Northwest. Alright. I'm so
Now
glad
I
that they
need
fixed the
to.
bug with this, the egg pallet mod. Well, the egg box mod. Because I was kind of getting tired of getting out of the truck and then taking the boxes out just to sell the eggs. Yeah, I can just drive up and be like, eggs for sale. Give me my money. I almost got scared a little bit. I thought I was going to tip over.
I need more animals to kill so I can get food to cook to make me beefier. You know what? Now that I got so many bullets in this game, I'm not even afraid to go everywhere now. Like, I'm not scared. As long as I got my guns, I'm not scared. It's like, yo, you wanna come at me? Come at me, bro. I got like 90 bullets waiting. Well, not anymore. I only got about 30. Well, I can craft more. Let me see.
Okay, that ain't right. Okay. Right when I praise this fucking thing for having fixed its bullshit.
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't go and get the, thingy.
Okay, now it's sold all the eggs. Took a second. mean, if my parents do bring home food, I really hope it's not Taco Bell. It'll probably be Taco Bell.
Hunter hates Taco Bell.
Hunter hates everything.
Exactly. He's like, unless it's cookout or chicken fillet or Chinese, I don't want it. Well, then again, he does go to Longhorn, but he gets fucking chicken at Longhorn, and I'm like, motherfucker, I
Who
want to
the fuck
stab you
goes
for
to a
not getting a...
steakhouse and doesn't get steak? Other than a
Exactly.
vegetarian. No, not dissing
He goes there
vegetarians.
and gets the chicken parmesan, and it pisses me off that he always gets the chicken parmesan. And I'm like, dude, you are wasting your time and
Other than
money.
pescatarians and vegetarians and vegans, I don't understand who the fuck goes to a steakhouse and gets fucking chicken.
That is so weak and dumb. I'm gonna get chicken at a steakhouse.
Look at me, I'm different. Look at me. We love you, Hunter.
Don't eat, don't eat meat. I'm making a difference. Don't eat meat. Okay, bitch, be unhealthy. It's not like you're
No,
an omnivore or anything.
it is possible to be healthy and not eat meat. It's just that
Yeah, you just won't have no muscle mass.
no,
Good luck.
vegetarians and vegans can build muscle mass relatively well, but it depends on what they're using as a substitute.
Never forget her 5th birthday. Oh, 270917.
Ah, yes, when you threw your child into the wood chipper. Beautiful day. Don't throw your kids into wood chippers.
Why not?
They'll fucking clog it up. It'll get the blades all rusty. What the fuck do you think? What do you think, Patrick?
A beautiful blood Betty.
Don't throw your kids into fucking wood chippers. Your wood chipper will thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
I'm thinking about potentially starting to grow trees because I know trees are good money. So I might buy a small plot of land just to have
I'm
some
trying to
forestry equipment
remember
on it.
that one. I'm trying to remember that one joke Hunter told me one time, or someone said it. I think it was Hunter. It was something about a dude going in a long ass spiel of a story, and he was like, "And that, Your Honor, is how so and so happened," and I can't remember what the fuck it was, but it was fucking hilarious. I'm gonna Google it on my phone right quick.
I wish the crispy dib would leave my mind. I hope if for some reason the creator somehow finds this, I hope you're happy. Hope you're happy you've cursed my brain. Cool, can't cheat it. Can I cheat it like this though? Can I just eat?
Uh,
Uh-oh, that was a fuck up if I've ever seen one. One of the eggs didn't sell anything. You're all failures.
going the wrong way anyway. I need to go the other way. Oh, damn.
I just want this potato horror show to be fucking over. I just want to collect my 18,000 and be done with it. Set off a long silence. Damn, it's cold in here.
Ouch.
When Farming Simulator was free, did you get it?
No.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I'll be right back.
I'm back. Man, I was gonna take my mother out to eat and she's sick. Are you even there? Lady? Damn you, lady. Damn you. You know what? You know what? If you're still streaming, I'm telling them to unsubscribe. Unsubscribe to red people. You should unsub. Red's dead. You should unsub. Reservoir. Like Reservoir Dogs? If not Reservoir Dogs, then me no care. Photo of a rare animal. Well, shit, I was looking at that. No, I've done killed it. Well, I need to find the ball to that thing. Great. Marcy! What you doing, kitty cat? How freaking deep does this go? Oh my god. That had to be a loading screen somehow or something. Is it still going? Okay then. Jesus. Take ages, why don't you? Well then. Wow, he sure plugged the way in alright. Wowee. Whoa. Damn, he sure showed me.
What are you doing? Young lady? Sniffing and snorting all over my room. What are you doing? Doing crack in here?
Young lady!
Crackhead? I'll drink whatever.
Young lady!
Patrick, are you still there? Give me a sign.
Who?
Okay. He's still alive.
I've been doing nothing but saying
Young lady!
this entire time.
My friends are fucking crackheads. My dog's a fucking crackhead. My dad's a fucking crackhead. You heard me!
Red's dead. Why are you crackhead? $50 says your dad smoked pot when he was young.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Give me money.
What brought that on?
I said $50. Give me money.
Hey Patrick, do you wanna play anything? What all do you have downloaded right now?
I have Resident Evil 8 and Minecraft. Hey, get RE-verse. You can get Resident Evil versus. We play that.
I don't have money for that.
Exactly.
Ha ha ha, let's make fun of the person that's always broke. You're a dick, Patrick.
You're broke.
Yeah?
And I'm about to be dickless because I'm gonna cut it off.
I would say we could play something together, but if those are the only, like, 2 things that you have downloaded.
Yeah, I only got Minecraft and the forest and
I mean, we could start a stream for the forest.
yeah, sure. I need to get to a saving point first.
Alrighty.
Because I don't think I can save unless I have a typewriter. No, well, of course it's Resident Evil, so no, I can't say if he wants to have a typewriter.
Yeah. Did I mention that I cut soda out of my diet?
Cut soda out.
Yeah.
That is a wise thing to do. I only drink tea now.
Yeah, same. I've been drinking like nothing but tea and water. I feel great. It's just that I need to not drink coffee because then I die inside.
This soda's addictive.
Well, the thing is, like, with no, like, I cut soda out. I don't feel bad about that. But, like, if I don't drink coffee for, like, 2 days, I get a serious headache.
Mm. I don't care. Coffee's good for you no matter what. It's not good for your blood pressure, but hey, I don't care. I have high blood pressure and I'm happy. That's not a lie. I have high blood pressure.
I know you do, Patrick.
I forgot to take my pills today. Speaking of which, I'll be right back again. You know what I'm about to do?
Hmm.
I'm about to go back in the kitchen because I forgot to bring my drink with me.
God damn it, Patrick. You're a fucking idiot. Not like I could say much, I do the same thing. We're all idiots, one way or another.
You know what I'm really about to do?
Hmm.
Call Hunter because I'm hungry. I want to see if he's awake so he can take me to go get food. Because my mom's sick and my dad's at work and I want food.
What a Mother's Day.
My dad even asked me while he was at work, he messaged me, he says, you need to get your mom something for Mother's Day. And I was like, well, and then I messaged him not knowing that she was sick. Well, I'm going to need to be taken somewhere to get something. I ain't got a license. And then I said I was thinking about taking her out to eat. And then I go in there and my sister was like, she's sick. And I'm like, well, fuck.
What a Mother's Day when you're sick.
Now what? The hell am I supposed to do now?
Oh, there's the boat key. I don't need a boat key. I
You
need a
could order your
saving spot.
you could order your mom something and then have it, like, just explain to her that it'll be a little late.
I wouldn't know what to order. She likes gooery, but I don't know what kind of gooery she would want. Probably earrings or something. Nah, she hardly wears earrings unless she's going out.
I don't think your mom would mind as long as it's something, you know, from you.
So I can get her a bag of coal.
I said jewelry. I meant jewelry-wise, Patrick. Fucking asshole.
Nah, I love my mother.
I know
I
you
ain't gonna
do.
do
You're a
that.
mama's boy. Fucking
I'm a
mama's boy.
mama's boy because my mom loves me and I love her.
I mean, do you know something that she likes, like a flower or something?
Hell no.
Well, what all do you know that your mom likes? I'm good at this kind of thing. Just
um, babies. Knickknacks, junk, and jewelry.
okay. Well, like something specific. Like, is there anything that usually like draws her attention? Like I don't know, like an animal,
I don't know.
something
I think she
special.
likes giraffes.
Is there anything like like that stands out a bit about things she likes? Like a favorite flower or
I don't know what. I never asked her what her
insect.
favorite flower is,
I mean,
and
you
I'm
know she
pretty
likes
sure she hates
birds.
bugs. Oh God,
You know your mom likes birds. Why not get her a piece of jewelry with
I
a
ain't
bird on
getting
it or
her a
something?
bird.
That's not
I'll
what I
get her a
said.
dead bird.
No, like maybe get her something, you know, sweet. Like maybe a necklace that has two birds on it, or
Stir-fried sweet bird.
no. God damn it, Patrick. Listen, something sweet that your mom would like. You know she likes jewelry, and you know she likes birds.
Teriyaki bird.
You know,
Teriyaki chicken. That's a bird.
you know she likes. You know she likes, birds, and you know she likes jewelry. Why not work with that? Get her something cutesy, like a bird necklace, bird earrings.
Come on, teriyaki chicken. That's perfect and delicious. Teriyaki. Okay, jokes aside, my arm fucking hurts. Oh my god. Owie. Ow. Now, where the hell's this stupid path that has items?
I still say you should get your mom something special. Like even if it be a little late.
Don't eat no! Don't go back through there, like, guy. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see here. I did not want to do that. Why are you being so stanky? Go to Google.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be jewelry. It's like as long as it's bird related. I guess. I don't know much about your mom, so I wouldn't be able to like be of help, but I do know that she does like birds apparently. So much so that she rescued them for a while, so let's start with that.
Burb. Hell is sales. Zals. Sales.
Sales is a jewelry company.
My arm hurts.
Like wedding rings and that kind of shit.
Ooh, that's a necklace. I'll wait until Hunter wakes up, and if he's wanting to go somewhere today, I'll stop by Walmart and pick up something. Some jewelry that looks nice. And then if not, then I'll look for something later on today. Because I still got to get to a saving point before I can join you, and I got to do that. Don't know where the hell one's at, and I'm kind of stuck in a freaking mine. And now my puppy dog's whining. I'm gonna have to go smack him upside the head. No, I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna feed him food. How the fuck? I don't know what I'm missing here, but I'm missing something. What's this puzzle? Labyrinth puzzle? Doesn't really look like a labyrinth to me, because it's like full of gunk. Can't even get in it. I guess that's after all this gunk's gone.
God, it's gonna be a fat minute before I actually fucking buy that mower that I need.
You need a lawnmower.
I have cows. I need to cut grass and turn it to hay, so I don't have to buy bales all the time. I refuse to buy bales. Milk is good money, and I'll be damned. Yep,
Bro.
so I need an actual truck for this part.
These lichens can get fucked.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
30-06.
I had to buy a dolly so I can hook up this slurry tanker to got him. So this tractor is probably not suitable for this. I need to use the red one.
Man, if Chris Redfield would just stop fucking shoving Winters into everything and just explain why the fuck he shot his wife a million fucking times. He's like, you're in too deep, Ethan Winters, and just fucking keep shoving them every damn time. And it's like, just explain, dude, so I don't have to hate you.
Worst part is I can't remember if this tractor is supposed to be a medium-sized tractor or not. If I remember correctly, on this one map that I had, Slurry actually made me a lot of fucking money. It's just that I didn't... I don't know why it's not doing that now. Maybe it's because this map doesn't actually have a place to sell Slurry. I don't know who that is. Someone just sent me a friend invite. Well, a friend request. I have this thing to where if I don't know you, I'm probably not gonna friend you.
No power. This thing isn't even upright.
It's not letting me sell the Slurry. Ah!
Why are you selling M&M McSlurries?
I really hope this cow shit isn't that. Are we gonna have a problem? Oh. It's because I was equipped with the dolly and not what I needed.
Finally, I can cook this damn health upgrade, you dick.
That's not as much money as I would like to be making. Because I remember taking a bunch of fucking slurry all the way up to the freaking biogas plant and they wouldn't buy it. Oop. Fuck. Eh. There we go.
I went the wrong way. Oh, I just saved. Do you still want to play
Yeah.
that game?
Let me just save my shit. Can't imagine what it's like not being able to save your game on a whim.
I'm gonna save it again just in case.
I'll start up another stream here in a second, once we get everything settled up in the forest.